We're ready. Hello, everyone. Welcome to the Sunday stream, the stream of Sunday, and also for more Hollow Knight Silksong. Silksong Sunday as well. I might have had that epiphany before. I don't know if I've connected those dots. But yes, more Hollow Knight Silksong. Hope everything's working okay. Hopefully you can hear me. The game is super quiet right now, so you probably can't hear the game or anything, but you shall when stuff gets going. But yes, greetings everybody, and hi to you, Gloomjaw. Been a bit, but I hope you're doing all right. Always a welcome, always a welcome face in the chat. Always a pleasure. So yeah, Hollow Knight Silksong. This is stream number, I don't know, like 7 of this. I knew this game would be a bit of a long haul, so you know that's why I'm taking breaks in between the acts instead of like going through the whole game in one big go. I'm taking breaks so I don't get burnt out on it. Especially because the Switch 2 edition of Mario Wonder comes out soon, so I want to take a break for that. But you know we'll finish Act 2 first, at least. But yeah, Hollow Knight Silksong, we're back with it. Let's see, if I recall, last time we went to the Cogwork Core, the Kyogwork Cure, and we got the, and we found one of the keepers there. We need to find 3 of them to open the way to something. I don't actually remember why we're doing this. I just think we need it to do that to make progress in the game. So we found the one at the Cogwork Core, and these other 2, we got this one and we got this one. I recall, at the end of the last stream, just fight a very fabulous boss, and it was pretty difficult too. But I won, so yeah, I feel pretty good about that. Very fabulous indeed. I also got the ability to how do I do it? That. I got the ability to this. And that's pretty cool. I'm probably going to forget about it. But I need to not forget about it because it's good and useful. So yeah, I guess I'm just going to go for the other keepers for now. Though since I'm here at at a fast travel point, there's something I wanted to buy, but I don't remember what it is. I think there's something I wanted to buy in. How do you open your goddamn menu? There we go. I forget every time. There's something I wanted to buy, I think in Bellheart, but I don't recall what it was. So I'm just gonna go there, and maybe I'll remember when I get there. I've been okay. Hope you've been doing well also. I've missed so many streams. That's okay. It's, you know, quality over quantity. I guess that phrase applies here. You know, you should show up when you can. It's okay. Oh, what's this? Oh, we got a bunch of stuff. Yeah, I've been doing alright. Things have been looking up. I just finished my new video. It's not like a proper video. It's a stream clip compilation for 2025. But I worked hard on it, so and I think there's some fun stuff in there. So I just finished that, which is great because honestly, working on that was taking time away from other more important videos that I want to make. So now that it's done, I can focus on them. But I didn't want to not make it, so, and you know, I do think it's fun, so I'm saying I'm doing alright. Also, I just got like earlier today, like a few hours ago, or well, a couple hours ago, I got my platinum trophy for Final Fantasy VII Rebirth finally. I've been working on that for a few weeks, or like I resumed my trophy hunt a few weeks ago after not playing the game for a while. And I finally got my platinum trophy earlier today, and it's a nice feeling, because now I've got the platinum trophies for both Remake and Rebirth, and now I'm just going to wait for the 3rd game, and hopefully get the trophy for that too, whenever that happens. And I'm feeling pretty good about it. Yes, I very, very good. It was really difficult, but I managed. Yeah, so doing all right. Let's see. Restoration of Belheart. Hearken ye holy, our home has been cleansed of evil, but now we are tasked with restoring its former glory. Share your rosaries with us that the work may begin, but what if I want to spend my rosaries on other things? Multi-binder. I rarely sell objects as intriguing as this, supposed to improve a bug's natural ability to heal. Can't say I felt its effects myself, but then I keep more healthy than most. That's pretty cool. It's way too expensive. Also, I don't... healing faster is fine. I don't think I need that, though. Okay, my missing brother. Need help quick. My brother Phil has gone missing. Vanished somewhere in Greymore. Please help me find him. Sure. I'll just accept whatever side quest I find, because I don't need to go for them, but if I happen upon, you know, whatever I need to do, then that's great. Might as well. That's usually what I do with RPGs and stuff. Just accept all the quests, because you might do one without meaning to, and then you just get stuff out of it. O beast fly raging through the scorching wildlands below. May you hinder good pilgrims no longer. May you be struck down by a holy fury. This is a hunting quest, or wish. And I guess I'll donate. Whatever it is I wanted to buy, I don't remember what it was, so... Wish granted. Oh, wait, who are you again? Miss Saving, thank again for you and your big bad blade. I'm is made it back, and Grumpy Grub Grub got her goods. She seemed happy even. I won't be travelling out for a while, methinks. Too many beasties. All about these are. Even those pilgrims all now going angry, a bit like old Grub Grub. This town remains safe for the moment, Tip. You're a smart bug to stay within its walls. Aw, he's the little guy. What was this shop again? Hello, worm. Oh wait, I know you. Ah, I smell something on you. Heavy with the past, you are. You have a relic for me, don't you? Oh, right, you're the one who takes my relics. Yes, this fits my collection well. Look then, look what I have. You get monies for it. Excellent. Well then, bring more relics of the past, records, seals, idols. Let's gather up the history of the world and hoard it all here, nice and safe. I am a fan of hoarding things, I guess. Hello. This guy looks like he's from that Paper Mario indie game, Bug Fables. I haven't played that personally, but I've seen bits of it, and this guy looks like he should be in that game. Pitmaster, I have acquired oil with which my needle may see further sharpening. Bonva, what wonder, what wish to steal a gift so fine. Few are the pinmasters of our age who have ever worked with such a substance. Yeah, sure, do it. Tarano, we shall work now as never. What joy you grant this humble artisan traveller. Let us seek that shine thought lost within these lands. Everyone in this game talks strangely, and it makes it really difficult to read dialogue. And now, this pinmaster must work. Let the sharpening begin. He's sharpening it. Ooh, that looks yucky. Give it a little rubber dub dub. get the dust off, yeah. Those little hands. Needle sharpened. Done it is. Marvel of Farloom. See how it gleams, your long fine blade. That the pins of our land all once held such shine. So much we have lost. This is a fine service, Pinmaster. It has been it has been a long age since I have seen my needle such. I've not remembered the finesse of its forging. Welly ho, it is certain. Yours is a blade of finer make than most. One of few that could bear even more sharpening. If ever upon your long road more oil is acquired, seek my service with haste. Who knows what form we could find deep within your weapon's sharpened steel. Cool. The Shining Needle, long sewing tool, uniquely balanced for combat. The blade gleams sharper than ever before. Oh yes, now we get some more damage going in. Oh yeah. Let's see. So we got to get the keepers. Let's see. I have this one. I have this one. Fine pins. Turn in the fine pins to Songblade's Wishful and collect the rewards. I don't know where that is. And then we got Bugs of Fun and present the filled out Hunter's Journal to New at the halfway home in Greymore. Well, I should be able to find that because it was pretty helpful with the location. That is something I would like. Is there not some kind of upgrade that can show you on the map your quests to turn in? Because this game doesn't do that. It kind of tells you some quests tell you the general location. Like it says go to this place, and I'm like, I'm sorry, I don't remember where that is. You know, most games have some kind of quest marker to show you, but I guess this game, if this game doesn't have something like that, I'm likely to believe that it's a choice on the developer's part. That they want you to explore and figure stuff out on your own. But I'm all for freedom and whatever, but I like convenience as well. Okay, so Songclave's Wishful. I don't know who that is or where that was. Do you know how many characters and locations are in this game? Okay, let's just go to Greymore first and deal with that. Maybe I'll happen upon the reward. Okay, Greymore. Okay. Once we've turned in these quests, I'll go back and we'll make some more main progress. So the filled out Hunter's Journal to New at the halfway home. The halfway home is just that bar, right? I'm basically there already. Okay. What's this? Oh, a tracking thing. Okay, for a quest. Okay, cool. Let me turn in this first. I think it was up here, right? No, I've completed your request, recording many creatures of Farloom in the journal. Ooh, ooh, Mama, look here at the marvelous beasts and bugs, all listed so beautifully. Miss Grown-Up, so many creatures now you have cut and beat and smashed. Their essences linger on you, their scents mixing with your own. Ew. Nu simply must sample it for herself. No. No. No touch. The forbidden taste. Nu understands, Ma. To sup on such a fierce predator's juices would be divine. But it's not right to do. Such behavior is unfriendly. Nu's wish to see many fine beasts, though. Miss Grown-Up, you have surely granted it. All of Nu's thanks goes to you. Cool. We can fill out the journal even further, though, right? Oh, Keen Hunter. Grant Nu's wish. Nu's wish? It is granted, but Miss Grown-Up will continue cutting creatures and adding them to our journal, of course. I will. Knowing a creature's form and habits is an advantage that can decide the outcome of a battle. Recording these details is worth the effort. Oh yes, it is very much worth it. Nu hopes you will share your new learnings with her often. And take a gift to help with your huntings, Miss Grown-Up. Nu will add a pocket to your tool pouch for bringing many tools on your hunts. Okay, my tool pouch expanded. I barely even noticed my tool pouch expanding because I find myself running out of scrap metal more often than not. So, hello. Purchase vintage nectar. I can't afford that. Buy a drink. Yeah, okay. Slurp. Oh, that just increased my silk. Okay, I wasn't sure if that was like a whole thing. Anyway, let's track. I got to get up there. Ooh. Was this always here? Oh, I think I built that. Or at least I put up the money for it. How does one get up there, I wonder? Yeah, I don't know. Have I been up there before? Hmm. There's a thing I can latch onto here. There must be another way up. Herm. Yeah, I don't know. There must be some kind of secret way, maybe. Oh well, I won't worry about it for now. Now what that other quest that I needed to turn in. Turn in the fine pins to Songclave's wish wall. What is Songclave's wish wall? What is that? Obviously I've been there at some point before, but I don't know where that was. Is Songclave a person? Or is that a location? I have no idea. So, oh look, Songclave. So that's a hint. Let's go to the Grand Bellway then. The Grand Bellway. Yes, there it is. I feel like there's probably a lot I haven't done, but I'm not really going for 100% or anything. I think this game is probably long enough as it is. So I'm quite content with just not doing the bare minimum necessarily, but you know, just doing whatever I feel like doing. And I do want to beat the game, obviously. Oh crap, forgot about you. Oh yeah, I got very used to climbing up here for that fight at the stage. Whoopsie. 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 Yeah, my bad. And whoops. I'm glad there's no penalty for dying outside of the fact that you lose your stuff. Because you can recollect it, at least. There's no real penalty outside of that. Also, you get sent back, like, and stuff like that. You only permanently lose stuff if you die before you reach where you died, so... Which is pretty stressful in itself. I don't know. If the game had that as an option, where there's like a mode where it makes it so that you don't lose your stuff when you die, you just get sent back and that's it. There is no recollecting your cocoon thing. Like, it doesn't have that. I don't know if I would play with that off or not. I would probably keep it on, keep that on, just because, especially if it was like the default option and it's how the game was intended to be played. I'm a by the book kind of player, where if there's a specific way the game was probably intended to be played, or a segment that was intended to be done a certain way, I do it that way. Even if I don't like it necessarily. I still want to... I feel like the devs know what they're doing. Or at least I trust that the devs know what they're doing and they know how their game is best played. You know? Which maybe is not the best mindset, you know? You should think for yourself more. And I do. Like, I don't stick to that all the time, but most of the time. I'll tell you where that begins to be a bit of a problem. I find that Nintendo has a problem where they think too highly of like how they think their game should be played. There is someone at Nintendo who is genuinely like You know, you don't know what you want. We know what you want. We know how our game is best played, so we're not going to give you options. Because we know what's best. You don't know. You don't know what you want. And yeah, I think that's a flawed way of going about it. There's no harm with giving your player some options, you know. Like, will it kill you? No. But Nintendo seems to have a lot of pride in their way of doing things. And yes, they do a lot of good stuff, and it's very quality and all that, but yeah, some options will go a long way sometimes. Hello, Sharma. Oh, hi there. I was hoping we would meet here, Red Maiden. Rising at last to the heights of the Citadel and being amongst so many of my brothers and sisters. It is a blessing indeed. Yes, a blessing. Your voice belies some hesitation in that belief, little pilgrim. You have seen now the reality of this broken place. What do you make of it, truly? Do not judge me a doubter. The Citadel is a holy place indeed, resplendent and vast beyond my wildest hopes. But yet the great walls ache with silence, and I see suffering in the shadows where I peer too deeply. Fear and pain. Why were these things allowed in our paradise? Have my brothers and sisters not yet earned their holy reward? Ah. Why are you screaming at me? What do you want? All your work, and look, they keep arriving. It's bugs aplenty up here now. Hapless, weak, but alive they are. More scared than weak they seem to me. It is heartening knowing that these few have survived safe for your care. That's your work, bell ringer, not mine. Ringing and helping. Hope they recognize your efforts, 'cause I ain't provided much, and I ain't one for fighting if that choir and their pins ever come calling. Ah, he's really taken a liking to this place. Shop and share some of your groceries before go scurrying off again, dear one. I'm sure you have something that's to your liking. Ascendant's grip. This claw you'll be able to stick to walls for as long as you like. No, I'm not really about that. Spool extender, yeah, whatever. I can't afford any of this. Let's turn in my quest. I got some fine. These are some fine pins. And I got a heavy rosary necklace. That contains much stuff. I could maybe use this to buy that mask. Actually, I still might be a bit short. But, no, I think I'll save it. Hello? Bell ringer, you may think me a dullard, but I understand this place and have well good senses. Brought here, weren't you, from beyond the border of our lands? You are correct. The one who waits atop this citadel. Through their hospitality I arrived in this kingdom. I seek now to return that welcome in kind. Beastly words, them. Finely spoken, but beastly all the same. I just pray you don't bring any more unneeded pain down on the heads of those gormless little pilgrims. I like this guy. He was kind of, or gal, I'm not too sure. But, they were kind of, you know, grumpy at first, but, it's taken a liking to us, I think. We're like friends or whatever. Let's see. Why did I leave a marker here, I wonder? Oh well. Let's see. Let's go see if we can find where these other keepers are. I don't know how to do that, though. Let's see. I can't see the way to get to this one. Maybe it has something to do with this. The cauldron. There's like a little opening there. Although when I went there before, I didn't think I could get there, get that far. Maybe if I go up and around. Oh god, I forgot how fast these guys are. They've been booking it. Whoa, you can see Hornet's reflection on the ground here. Oh, that's cool. Okay. So we're down here. Let's see. If I go down and then to the right, let's see where that path takes us. Although I feel like I would have gone down there before. Let's rest at le bench. Wait, where am I going? Oh, right, yeah. Oh dear. I forgot about all the gears. Navigating this place was quite fun though, actually. I quite enjoyed it. Some tricky platforming. Whoops. Being ground up by gears though. Oh right, the shield guys, I forgot about them. I'm not gonna bother. Oops. Right, yeah, okay. Phew. Okay, so we hit this thing. This should open the way to the vaults. I don't recall what the vaults was, but it might lead to where I want to go. Oh right, I don't have a map for this place. Oh, it's this place! Right. God, I want a map for this place real bad. I've explored this place already, but I don't... Did I explore all of it? That's the question. I don't know. If I had a map, then I'd be able to tell. But no maps I have. You gotta be able to purchase the map here somewhere. Oh dear. Oh dear. This is bad. There we go. Phew. I've got 1 health. Yeah, so I've been around all this before. I recall. What's this switch do? Oh, right, this. Are you the keeper? No.
That's fine.
Tell me what you know of it. The weird thing, blah, 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 blah. I forget what this NPC is for.
Da, Fenestra.
Oh, right, the cylinders. Okay. So, from the looks of things... From the looks of my map, there should be a way I can go a bit more down to get to the to where the keeper is. So I'll keep trying to go downwards, I suppose, and hope for the best. I really gotta heal though. Okay, I'm getting kind of close. Surely this is the way. Oh god, I forgot that you're like crazy. I just want to heal. I just want to gain enough silk for a heal. Is that so wrong? No, God, I just got enough silk. Oh, and I'm here again. Ugh. Gotta go all the way back. You know, in a place that has no map. Without my stuff. Oh, sorry. Okay. I do still have a couple of the... Oh, well, I just have one. I still have a Silk Eater in case my cocoon is too difficult to get. and you know I'm about to lose health. That's a really nice feature. I think I mentioned it last time, but the Silk Eaters, genuine lifesavers, love those. That's a good feature. I approve. So that if you know if your stuff is too difficult to get to, and you might die, and you think you'll probably die before you get a chance, then you can use one of those. But you know they are still a limited resource, so you can't just like use them all the time. You know, for now I only have the one. What is a limited resource? I was in an ad. Oh, right. Sorry about that. I changed my ad settings recently. I don't know if I told you about that. You probably noticed by now. The Silk Eaters. I think they're really, really good. But they're limited. They can get you your cocoon, but I imagine there's not tons of those in the game. Maybe you can buy them somewhere. I don't know. But they're good. Oh, they aren't a limited resource. Oh, okay, so you can farm them somehow or buy them, whatever. It's good to have a few of them on hand, though. Even so, you gotta even if you can buy them, let's just say you still have to you still have to have the money for them. I think what I'm trying to say is that I think it's good to try and get your cocoon on your own most of the time, if you can. But if you can't, it's great to have them as an option. Yeah, I won't tell you how, though. You got to find that for yourself. Part of the joy of Hollow Knight. Yep, I agree. I agree. Okay, let's see. So we'll go down here. I need to go a bit more down. Didn't I do this already? Whoops. No, that was wrong. My bad. Oh, right. Whoops, I meant to hit upwards. My bad. I think I've done this already. But just in case. Gloom, by the way, I don't know, I don't recall where your interest in Pokemon lies, but I don't suppose you've seen the recent trailer for the new game and the starters? It's been on my mind recently. Okay, so I guess I haven't done this already. Maybe I did a similar rhythm puzzle somewhere else. I need to go through here. I can't do that though with this block in the way. There's no way I can go down here. The way to my objective is definitely nearby, no doubt about that, but I can't seem to progress any farther. Whoops. Whoops. If only I had a map, so I can tell where the hell I'm going. Not being without a map is the worst. I hate it. I just kind of have to, you know, wander around until I figure out what I'm doing. Whoops. I don't like it. I don't like it here. I don't want to be here anymore. Actually, I'd be okay being here if I had a map. It's kind of what it all comes down to, really. Because aesthetically, this place is pretty cool. Ooh, it exploded. Yeah, I've been here already. Ugh. I want a map. Is there a map here at all? There's got to be. Why would there not be a map that you can get? So where is the map? If I had a map, then I could figure out where I'm trying to get to, and I could be a happy chappy. Yeah, I've been through here already. I'm pretty sure the map is near the start. Okay, I'll try going to the start. I was a fan, but in the past years I've lost interest as I've seen the decision to innovate and expand shrink to next to nothing. I've seen the new starters though, ranking them I pick the gecko first, the dog second, and not bother with the grass starter. I'm expecting another firefighting situation though, so I'm not invested at all. I hope not, because I think the fire one is my favourite. I don't usually go for the fire starter, but I like the little dog. I'm more of a cat person, but you can't deny it's a cute little dog. I think the grass would be my second pick though. It does all depend on what they evolve into, so I'll have to wait and see. But I like the grass starter as well. I think the gecko is my least favorite, which is interesting because I've seen so many people say that like it that it's their number one, so that's kind of interesting to me. It's my least favorite out of the three. But yeah, I do wonder what the evolutions are going to be like, because that's going to make all the difference. How do I get back to the start? See, that's the thing, now I'm just lost. Also, I might die. Okay, what was this way? Ominous, spooky place? Have I been down here? Got enough silk to heal, that's cool. No, seems like there's nothing going on here. Oh, the god! Phew. Don't know if he was there before. Yeah, I think I've been down here already. Oh, there's someone there. I think I'm getting close to the start where the map hopefully might be. I hope I have enough money for it. Alright, so I'm here. Yes, this is all very familiar. This is where I came from, isn't it? Yeah, this is where I came from. And I actually have a map for this place, so we go here. There's another entrance to the vaults though. Where's that? Maybe the map is down that path. So how do I get through here? Unsure. Well, now I've locked myself out. So that wasn't very wise. Let's try going down the other way, and maybe I can find it there. Whoops. Oh great, now I'm dying again. Good lord, this place is labyrinthian. I have to go all the way up and around. Then we're gonna get my thing. Okay, I'm gonna go get my silk cocoon first. Oh yeah, I forgot that I upgraded my needle, so that's cool. I wonder if I wonder how much more damage I do. Probably just like an extra point of damage or whatever. Still though, hopefully I can defeat stuff a bit easier now. Whoops. God damn it. I love all the robots in this place, by the way. It reminds me of Nier Automata. I like how they splat into gears as well. That's cool. Whoops. Yeah, I want to go up. Okay, so now we go down. Oh my god, I got to go all over the place just to get to this one little area. I want them to do new type combos for the starter evolutions at this point. I know they always keep the Trinity for balance, but would it kill them to make an interesting trio combo for a change? Yeah, that is interesting. I feel like they could do that for a spin-off. I feel like the mainline games are too stuck in their ways. For spin-offs, they could maybe dabble in that. I mean, it's not like they haven't done different types for starters in the past, if you count Let's Go Pikachu and Eevee, technically. Or, you know, just good old Pokemon Yellow. But, nah, you don't get to choose in those games, that's the thing. I don't know. I don't mind the types. I think having, like, for example, they always do like the fire starter becomes a fighting type later, which was cool at first, but it's kind of overdone at this point. I hope that they lean something different this time. I don't know, maybe fire psychic. I don't know. What would be fitting of a dog Pokemon? Fire type mixed with good boy type. Happy dog type. Okay, right. So we're here. And this leads back to the vaults. Let's see, I'm going to explore this area a bit. I've already done Fire Psychic with Delphox. I want to see Fire Steel type. That'd be interesting. They just give the dog a suit of armor. I do hope that he remains a quadruped. I never really had a problem with that in the past, but I've started to realize that they all do that. They all go on two legs in their final evolution, and it's just kind of weird. I'd prefer it if he stayed more animal. You know, it's a change of pace. Also, do we know what the new region's based on? I haven't heard a definitive answer to that yet. Because we might be able to guess the direction some of the Pokemon might go in based on that. Oh, man, now I'm just here, though. Yeah, now I'm just back here again. Oy, oy, oy. God, those flying enemies are really annoying. Most flying enemies in this game are annoying, though, to be fair, but these ones, oy. Yeah, so now I'm just back in this area. If there's something back here. How am I supposed to get there, though? I haven't heard either, given the style. It has to be an island origin, though. Yeah, definitely. So I wonder what. I heard someone maybe suggest Australia. Obviously, the more islandy parts. Just based on some of the character designs for the trainer. But I don't know for sure. I am. I'm. At this, I kind of want to look up a map at this point. I usually don't look stuff up in this game, but I need the map. I don't know where I'm going. Or maybe I could just screw this and come back to it later and go for the other one. Because I'm kind of at that point now where I want to make some progress because I'm feeling down on myself for wandering around there doing nothing. Let's just go for this one instead, and we'll figure the rest out later. I want to get like that satisfactory feeling of making progress, and I feel like I'm going to be waiting a while to get that feeling if I stay doing what I'm doing. That was dumb. My bad, whoops. If that is true, I expect there to be a lot of poison types added. What is there? A lot of poison, like poisonous spiders and stuff? Maybe. Also, hi there, Square. How you doing? This game looks so peak. It is very, you know, purdy. And it is really cool. I'm enjoying it a lot. Much like with the original Hollow Knight, the exploration is probably the bit a part of these games that I'm the worst at. I'd say I'm pretty decent at the combat side of things, at least in terms of the bosses. That's the part that I find the most fun, at least. You know, learning the attack patterns, dancing the dance. I gotta stop doing that. But yeah, I get lost really easily, and then I get upset when I get lost, and I don't know where I'm going, and I get frustrated, and I get anxious. Could do that. Attempting to do progress sounds like enough. Everyone's having a good time zone. You too, Tiago. How's it going? I'm trying to do. I'm trying to find these keepers or whatever they're called. And then, but one of them in the vault is eluding me. I can't find him, and it's making me upset. But how are you doing? Okay, I gotta grab my cocoon. There we go. And now we'll go up to the left and go all the way to the left. I don't really know where the other one is either. That was cool. Doing good, glad to hear it. Man, I'm a little bit chilly. Probably because I got my fan on. But I'm gonna keep it on anyway. Oh yeah, I was a little bit stressed. Not maybe stressed is a bit overkill. I was a little bit concerned starting my stream today because I have a routine, and I think what's become very apparent to me since I got my autism diagnosis is that I like routine. I like things to be predictable and the same, and to just do the same thing every time. And I have a routine when I start setting up my streams. Unfortunately, I skipped a step in my routine today. Who the hell are you? Are you fighting me? Or... Are you friendly? Did you just fight them with me? Garmond and Zaza. I've never seen you before. I feel like I'd remember you. A fellow warrior braves this blighted place. Know you stand before the honored knight Garmond and brave companion Zaza. Together, Zaza and I wish bound to scale this citadel and vanquish the horror at its heart. Then good luck to you, Sir Bug. It is heartening to meet another sound mind and fortitude enough to fight back against many haunted husks. Aye, never ending these unnatural opponents. This citadel seems its twisted source, and honor decrees we must fight on. Until we rend the heart of its decay, everyone talks like they're from a frickin' Shakespeare play. And it makes my brain hurt a little bit. Basically, everything in Australia is either venomous or poisonous. They've found a poisonous bird in New Zealand. If that gives you any indication for how the animals in the vicinity of Australia are. Yeesh. Yeah, so if the new region is based on Australia, then yeah, lots of poison types for sure. Oh, I can go up here now because I have the hook ability. I love this ability, by the way. This is so fun. Sweet. Garmund and Zaza, are those two like the Zote the Mighty of this game, or they're not as arrogant from that brief interaction I had, so maybe not. Today is most likely one of those luck days for me. No worries, it's nice that you're here anyway. I appreciate some lurkage. It's a weird thing to say. Okay, I appear to be somewhere new. Somewhere a bit more moist. Oh dear. Whoa! Fancy. Unfortunately, you are dead now. This place is interesting. The water looks nice. Speaking of water, I'm gonna hydrate. No, they actually do stuff. Garmond is a capable fighter, therefore nothing like Zote. You know, unless he's in his dreams, that is. I first met them all the way down in Greymore. They helped me fight the boss in Greymore. Really? They help you fight bosses? That's cool. I don't think I've encountered them before. I feel like I'd remember. Greymore is like ages ago. Interesting. Oh, but is it kind of like random where they show up? Whoever they are, I like them. I'm concerned for my safety. I don't know if I want to go up or down. The keeper is supposedly down, so I think I shall go up. So this thing is stalking me. And now there's two. I probably shouldn't have lured him here. Nice. That could have gone way worse. They are optional allies for that fight, and it's not random. Oh, okay, huh. Cool. Is it maybe I haven't fought the boss you're referring to? I don't know. Let's keep trucking along. Look how she swam. She swam so gracefully. Wouldn't it be interesting if this game had underwater segments? Like, I know underwater isn't usually what people like in games, but 2D games sometimes have good water segments, like Donkey Kong. Wouldn't it be interesting if this game had, like, underwater swimming and you could fight underwater? I'm scared to get close to this guy. Especially because I'm dying. Crap! They did announce a free content update with this game recently, didn't they? And from the trailer, I don't recall, but it seemed kind of water based. Wouldn't it be crazy if they added underwater combat or something? I think that'd be interesting. I personally would be quite interested in that. Hypothetically. I wonder when that first content update is gonna come out. I wonder if it'll come out during this playthrough that I'm doing, and then I could do new stuff. Whoops. Oh no, I'm being swept. God damn it. I don't want to go back there, you can't make me. Wait, do I have my cocoon? No, a little bit farther ahead. Yeah, not a big fan of those guys that summon little drones to fight. They're gonna be a real problem, I reckon. Here we are. Whoops. This place is quite purty. Whoops. Man, I can't seem to stay on these platforms and out of the water. There we go. Looks like their little robot helpers disappear when they die. That's handy. Is there anything hidden behind the waterfall? That's a shame. Oh god. This is not the best place for this. I'm just gonna run away. I think that was a wise tactical retreat on my part. Hold on, is there something down here? Oh, there is. Like, there's a little opening. I think I'll continue going upwards for now. Just hanging around. Let's see, what's all this? Oh, a chest! With lots of monies. Yeah, okay. It's not a ton, but, you know. Sure. Oof. Okay, let's go down here. It's a dead end. Oh! Ah, a switch. Oh, this is some treacherous platforming action going on. Oh goody, more of you. I don't have a map of this place either, but this place is vastly more enjoyable to explore so far. Oh, this must be where they stash their robots. Hello, what's this? Shell plates and cogs that could be fashioned into a flying automaton. Construct a tool? Yeah, okay. I got lots of this metal stuff, so... Nice to be able to use it for something. Cogfly. Quite handy. Winged cogwork companion that will seek nearby foes and attack. Oh, okay. I think the first game had a similar charm, didn't it? It had like the little grim baby that flies around and fights with you. I'm not typically into drone type abilities in games, but it's nice to have options. Whoopsie. I reckon I can smash through that gate there. I reckon. I would really like to not fall. There we go. What's through here? Well, there's a glowy thing there. Me want that, whatever it is. Sealed up. So it's really dark. Does this game have a lantern like in the first game, or are you just, you know, you just deal with the light that you have? Oh god, you're a big one. Phew. What's this? Oh, another cylinder. I can give that to the worm. Yeah, I'm not fighting you. Not in the tiny little sewer corridors. There we go. This place is really pretty. Look how, like, look at all the glowiness of it. That is a word. Glowiness. Have I been here already? It'd be easier to tell if I had a map. Oh yeah, I think I've been here, and I think I went up, so let's go this way. God damn it. Oh, my knives didn't go through the waterfall, or something. God, flying enemies in these games are the worst. Especially the little ones. Even worse if they shoot projectiles at you. There we go. Something I will say about Silksong is that I like how different people's... sorry. Something I'll say about Silksong is that I like how different people's progressions. I return to lurk. Interesting. Like, you know, how people approach it, or like what stuff they get differently. How vastly different a playthrough can be. Stuff like that. If that's what you mean. In which case, yeah, I can totally get that. Is this a dead end? Okay, I was hoping I was, you know, going somewhere. Yeah, that is interesting, because there's probably a lot of upgrades and stuff that, you know, I haven't found yet that other people probably have on their playthroughs. Because it was kind of like that in the first game a little bit. I remember playing the first game. I remember I got really far into the game before I got like the upgrade to your dash, where it's like all shadowy and it allows you to like phase through stuff. I remember it took a really long time for me to get that, and I think it was you at the time who was like, I'm surprised you don't have this yet, and because it's really useful for some of these bosses. And I was just able to do those bosses without them. Thank you! Thanks for the leg up! Ha! Sucker. I don't have the double jump yet. I think that's probably how I was supposed to get up there. And it looks like I need it still to get up there. Damn it, I was kind of hoping I was cheating the system. Oh well. So I need the double jump to get up here, which I don't have. I'm assuming it's a double jump anyway. I don't actually know for sure if this game has one, but the first game did, so I'm just basing it off of that. Maybe I can't progress until I have the double jump. Maybe that's the trick. Maybe I need to. Maybe it's an upgrade that's out there somewhere and I haven't found it yet, and I'd probably be able to make more significant progress if I had it. I don't know if there are many areas that I haven't been to yet, though. Dying is bad, especially when it's me. Whoops. Forgot to mention, but I finished Stories 1. Oh, cool. How'd you find it? I haven't gotten around to playing the demo for Stories 3 yet. I didn't want to play anything else until I got my Platinum Trophy for Final Fantasy VII Rebirth, which I did earlier today, by the way. I already mentioned it earlier in the stream, but I totally got my Rebirth Platinum Trophy. It was really difficult. So I was like, I'm not playing anything else until I have it, and now I have it. So I'm ready to play something else. Oh, I forgot I have a charge attack. That'd be helpful. Oh, I'm dead. Oh, there's my cocoon. Nasty little buggers. It was interesting. Definitely a game of its time. Yeah, when I played the bit of it that I played, it definitely felt like, yeah, this is a 3DS game at its core. That felt most apparent to me with the camera controls. I was like, yeah, this is a 3DS camera. Not that it's like an awful thing or anything. It's something I noticed. Oh, secrets. Oh dear. God, that was scary. Is that all there is down here? Hmm. Okay, so I'm lost. I don't know how to progress any farther. I feel like I've been down every path here. Again, if I had a map, I don't know where these maps are. But I need them. I want them. And the game is not providing. Oh wait, have I been down here? I don't think I went this way. Hold on. This seems new. Oh yeah, I don't think I've been here. Ooh, what's this? Braid rosary string, cool. Hold on, I can move this. this... Can I, like, use it to jump up somewhere? I reckon there might be a secret, because, like, look, when I hit upwards here, you can see it like I'm slashing the ceiling a bit. But then conveniently, right where this, like, two little waterfalls are, that I'm not hitting the ceiling. I'm thinking there's something up there, and I just can't get to it, because maybe I need to double jump. I mean, why else would that little thing be there for me to stand on? I feel like there's a lot of stuff that be requiring a double jump around here. Maybe this is the area you get it. That's probably wishful thinking. Okay, let's see. What's this? Oh my god! It's what I want! High Halls map. Sweet. Finally. Yeah, this place is kind of small. But my objective is pretty close though. Also, I've got a lot of rosaries. And I have some rosary strings as well. An elevator. Where does this take you? Underworks, terminus. Yeah, okay. The usual. I think we're on the right track, lads. Sorry. Okay, so now I can go up here. And it's a little shortcut. Oh, hello. An ornate door closed with a simple lock. Ah, well, I have a simple key now. I wonder what this sign means. I'm up for a detour. Hello? Anyone home? What's this? Insert rosary. Sure, why not? I'll just throw my rosaries at whatever. Oh, right, it's the thing that creates a string. I forgot. Yeah. I hear movement. I thought this might be a shop or something. Yikes. This is a bit more treacherous than you'd think from a shop. Also, there's stuff there. Also, I totally got those rosaries in a way I was not meant to. Oh dear. Yikes. I popped him like a balloon. Okay, a chest. Got some rosaries in there. Got some rosaries in here. Oh my god, this place is loaded. This feels too good to be true. This almost feels like a trap. But... money? Free stuff? A pale rosary necklace? Oh my god! I hit the jackpot! This can't... this feels too good to be true. I'm gonna get attacked by something. Hold on. Ah! I'm gonna take a look down here. Is there anything down here? What's this? I'll take. A rosary cannon? Oh, it's a tool. Repurposed mechanism from the base of a rosary stringing machine. Rosaries must be inserted to reload the cannon. You can shoot money at people? Is that what that is? That sounds like a colossal waste of my money. Maybe it's super good though. I don't really want to do that. I don't want to shoot my money at stuff. I feel like money is scarce enough as it is. Still interesting, proposal. That must be why this place gives you so much money. It's because they want you to use the cannon. Well, no, I'm not using no cannon. I'm gonna save the money. Also, it was nice. Oh wait, hold on. I'm probably never revisiting it again. Nothing against it. I just think it's one of those that from now on I'm leaving as a good memory. Yeah, and you know, the other stories games are most likely an improvement. So you know, it makes sense if you'd prefer to play those. It was also nice finally seeing the ending of that game because I realized that I never actually did the final story boss of that game. Oh, cool. Money gun, not if you become super rich. If I ever get to a point in this game where money is no longer an issue, then sure. But for now, I'm good. This is a worthwhile detour, though. I got a gun, which is cool. But more importantly, I got a ton of money. So, like not only do I have like what is it like 800 rosaries on me, I've got these strings 30, 60, 220, and 340. Like that's a heck of a lot, and those rosary strings are nice and safe as long as they're in a string, so I won't there's no risk of me losing them unless I take them off the string, of course. But I generally I keep them on the string until I need them to buy something. I think that's generally a good idea, right? Also, am I gonna fight something? I didn't have to fight the last one. Okay, we're fighting now. It's not a boss, it's just another one of these enemy gauntlets. The music got serious. I gotta remember my charge attack. Ooh! There's always more. Oh god, you got some range on you. There we go. There we go, got you. Hey, what are you doing to my silk? That guy's sapping my silk. Get off. What? Alright, I'm impressed. That was a neat trick. That thing was trying to gank my silk. Oh, 3 for 1. I'm going to die. Yeah, I was getting a little bit too reckless that time. But it's cool because the bench is right here. I love it when the bench is right next to the fight arena. I like it when he swings his little arms. Got him. Oh, it's like a puppet on a string. It's like a dead puppet on a string. Man, I like this drill move, but I can never get right above an enemy to use it. You done? Oh no, we're still going. Oh. Ow. There we go. We're still not done? Oh, that's new. Whoa, what is that? Whoa, you got some crazy magic powers. Whoa. Damn it, I just want to use my drill. Ow. No! That was going rather well. Okay, that's a new enemy. Interesting. Let's explore this, shall we? It's not a boss. Still just like a little mini-boss. It's okay. I was doing something there. Okay, we're good. Okay, heal. I wish I had a counter-attack move. I've encountered so many enemies that can do that. I kind of wish I could do that. That would be so slick. Crap. I'm pretty sure Hornet had a counter-attack in the first game. So maybe it is an upgrade that you can get? Maybe? That'd be pretty cool. Most of the upgrades you've been getting aren't combat-oriented. Those are mainly for the tools. Usually movement stuff, which does help in combat, but I guess you do get like your charge attacks and stuff, so maybe there is a counter move. That'd be really cool. I feel like that would be mega powerful though. Yikes. I gotta juggle. There we go. That was cool. Let's take him my stuff. There we go. This isn't good. I might die. No. 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 Ah. Mild irritation. It's fine. I want to fight the big thing at the end, but I gotta get through all this. What's mainly hurting me is the fact that I'm trying to rush through these earlier fights to get to the fight that I'm actually like dying to, and it's causing me to make hasty decisions and mistakes. And I always do that. Also, I don't have enough scrap metal to make more tools now. I really need to get some more of that. Man, it just creates like a giant silk knife. Oh, this enemy rush? Good luck. Oh, what? Is this like a notoriously difficult one? Oh, goody. Now I feel great. Let me guess, the fight that I died to before isn't even the last phase, is it? No, I don't. I was trying to like use my tools and I don't have any. Okay, cool. They're attacking in sync. These little drones always go low, so... Ah, try to run. I feel like I want to hang back. Come on, really? I killed it, but it killed me. I wanted to hang back and like hit the little drones, robot whatevers, to build up my silk so I can heal before going for him. That didn't pan out, didn't it? I wish I had the dash that allows me to phase through enemies. That was super helpful in the first game. Could you go away? Give me my personal space! I hate. I'm not angry. This isn't actually getting to me, or you know. I'm just goofing. I'm not actually bothered. Cause like I've barely even had, I've only had like a few attempts, so you know, it's not like I have any reason to be grumpy about it or anything. It's not like I'm actually bothered. I'm just joking. It's all for fun. I'm having fun. I personally had a rough time with this one, so once again, good luck. Thanks. That was cool. Angry the bury the platypus noises 6 I've that started to become a problem. The platypus noises, as you say. I've started to do them like involuntarily as like a response to like frustrating things. And I never used to, but it started to become like just the thing I do when I get frustrated. And I'm worried because I imagine it's really annoying for some people. Like, I've been playing Sonic Racing Cross Worlds with some friends, and I'll find myself constantly making that noise and I like get hit by something. Okay, now we got the robot. Yeah, when he sends his little lads out, they always sweep low, so if I make sure to jump, then I can avoid them. Okay. Now after that one challenge run, 1,000 Heartless thing I saw a while back, I trust you when you say this isn't me raging. I'm not sure I recall what you're referring to. The challenge run, 1,000 Heartless thing. Was that like critical mode? Or was that when I was like trying to do 1,000 Heartless without using limit form or something, or without using reaction commands? I don't know. Also, I'll probably have to do this again when I have to catch up with my console save file. Oh, cool. Okay, it's you. Oh god. Okay, so you'll know it's going to trigger its magic attack when it's what is that? A mace? When its weapon glows. It's going to do like a big magic attack. Otherwise, it's just going to do regular strikes. Oh, whoops. Got him. That's not it, is it? Ugh. You kidding me? Oh, it gets worse. Oh, I jumped right into that. Yeah, that was my bad. And they obnoxiously, like, parry my attacks. There we go. Please no more. Most likely, I don't remember if it was KH2 or 3, but you were with Grim. The death counter went up a lot, and you had to fight a lot of Heartless at once. Were they Heartless or Nightmares? Can't remember. It must have been KH2 then. That would have been ages ago, though. Most likely. I don't think Grim joined me for any KH3 streams. Actually, no. I think they did. I think I know which one you might mean, actually. Yeah, that might have been KH3. I forgot Grim was with me for some KH3 streams. I miss streaming with Grim. I can't do it anymore because of a dumb technical limitation that I don't understand how to fix. And I might not be able to fix. Otherwise, I'd be streaming with Grim a lot. Because, you know, they want to. I cannot believe this combat arena is still going. My muscles are all tensed. I don't like when they get me in a corner. Please, no more. Life's lifing. Maybe one day in the future. Don't lose hope. Yeah, I've been trying to figure out a way. I might have a way to where I can stream with Grim again and it'll work. I don't know if it'll work. I'll have to run some tests. Oh, don't tell me there's two of them now. This might as well be a proper boss. Like, little mini boss gauntlet my ass, like... Crap. No! I'm losing my groove, people. No! Oh, damn it. It doesn't end. That's not nice, is it? Whoops. That might have been the last round against two of those. This is just from because I was mentioning that I got the platinum trophy for Final Fantasy VII Rebirth earlier today. The last thing I had to do to get the trophy was to do this VR battle. And there are a bunch, so you know, optional ones. It was 5 rounds. You could choose your party, so I went with Cloud, Aerith, and I'm dead. Cloud, Aerith, and Yuffie. Yeah, it was 5 rounds. Each round against 2... Now, I'll just tell you what each of the rounds were, because I went through it enough times to know each of the rounds off the top of my head. Round 1, once against 2 summons, Phoenix and Kujata. Which is... Okay, so it was one of those things where if you die at one of the rounds, you have to restart from the very first round again. Which ordinarily is like fine if it wasn't for the fact that the first round is kind of the most obnoxious and annoying. Not necessarily hard exactly, but annoying. And which sucks because obviously it's the one I had to redo the most for being the first round. It was annoying because like Phoenix is there, and so you have to defeat both of them, and Phoenix has this thing where when it has allies, it doesn't take any damage until its allies are gone. So you have to defeat Kujata first. And the problem is that after you defeat Kujata, Phoenix will just automatically do its revival move to bring it back again. Thankfully, that's the only time it does it. So you essentially have to defeat Kujata, then it brings it back, then you can fight Phoenix, and then you gotta defeat Kujata again. All in the same match, which is annoying as hell. The second round is like cake in comparison. It's against Bahamut, Elysian, and Titan. Both of them are kind of like linked to each other, so when one is pressured, the other one is also pressured. And then you just kind of alternate fighting between the two until they're dead, and it's fine. I think Bahamut might be able to use Giga Flare in that fight, but I never got to a point where he ever used it, so... yeah, that's cake. The third round is tricky, a little bit stressful, but once you know it, it's fine. It's against Alexander and Odin. Odin's stressful because he has this thing where he'll use Zantetsuken, which I'm pretty sure is a one-hit KO move. But he'll only use it if he's hit you enough times. He kind of has this invisible counter where he keeps track of how many times he's hit you. And in order to reduce said invisible counter, you need to hit him with your abilities or dodge his attacks. His counter even counts the amount of times that you get hit even if you blocked it, so... Like, even if you're blocking the attacks, it still counts, so you need to ideally dodge his attacks. And if you get hit too many times, then he'll use Zantetsuken and kill you. So you got to do that. Thankfully, if you deal enough damage to Odin, he'll disappear from the battle for a little while, so that you can focus on fighting Alexander, who is also a little bit tricky because it doesn't move around. It's like a completely static enemy that just stays there and just hits you with projectiles most of the time. But it has this ability called Divine Judgment that does a lot of damage depending on how many debuffs you have on you. So you got to manage those debuffs and recover. But otherwise not too tricky, and then Odin kind of returns every now and then. It's better to just focus on Odin and just avoid Alexander's attacks where you can. And then the fourth round is probably the toughest and least annoying. Like the most tough but fair one, I would say. It's against Gilgamesh, so just Gilgamesh on his own, so just one enemy to worry about, but he's pretty crazy and he's got some crazy attacks, but he's like constantly moving, he's constantly doing stuff, so you gotta be constantly on the move. He does this thing where he does this countdown after a while, but if you're able to get like a strong attack on him, like a limit break or something, it'll cancel it, so... yeah, that's doable. And then the fifth and final round is probably one of the most bullcrap super bosses I've fought in the 7 Remake trilogy so far, and it's against Virtual Sephiroth. Virtual Sephiroth is quite a bit different from regular Sephiroth because he has one unique ability called Shadowy Chains, which is the most bullcrap move that I've ever had to deal with, because what it does is that if he hits you with Shadowy Chains, you'll be locked in place until he hits you. And he goes out of his way to not hit you until he's done Shadowy Chains on all 3 of your party members. And then what he'll do is that he'll use Octo Slash, which is a really incredibly powerful attack that will likely kill you unless you have some buffs on you. So the idea, the trick with the fight, is that he uses Shadowy Chains relentlessly. He will continuously do it until you're all chained, and then use Octo Slash to finish you off. So the trick is to... you can't dodge Shadowy Chains, it's undodgeable. It's unblockable unless you do a perfect block. The problem with that is that he moves so goddamn fast. So what I ended up having to do was, you know, when you go into your command menu, time slows down. I literally used that to time my blocks, which I've never had to do, but he's so fast that I didn't really feel like I had much of a choice. Yeah, thankfully, once you get his health down to half, he stops doing Shadowy Chains. And the fight is a lot more manageable. Not necessarily easy, but it's a lot more manageable. He still does a lot of powerful magic attacks. But I ended up winning, and it felt really good. I don't remember why I started talking about this. Something made me want to say. Oh, right. The reason why I brought that up is because figuring out how to win against Virtual Sephiroth was really annoying because he kills you really quickly with Shadowy Chains if you're not blocking them. And the problem is that when you lose, you have to start from round 1 again. And again, I said round 1 is not necessarily too hard, but it is the most annoying. And this fight that I'm doing right now in this game is kind of giving me that PTSD for something that I did earlier today. Because you have to start back from the beginning when you die on this too. Oh, fun. Talking about that actually kind of allowed me to kind of zen with this fight though, actually. Not stressing and panicking, and just like all my attention was on talking for a sec there. Well, not all of it, but some of it. Maybe I should come up with more things to talk about while I fight. I'm going to die! Ow. See, when I stopped talking about stuff is when I started doing worse. I wonder if there's science involved with that. I wonder if I continue to talk about random stuff. I don't know what to talk about. Let's think. So you know what's kind of frustrating me recently? Is that it's The Legend of Zelda's, what is it, 40th anniversary this year? And Nintendo has done but nothing to commemorate it. Not even a little Twitter post. Actually, they did post something on Twitter on Zelda's anniversary, but it had nothing to do with Zelda. I don't know what it was. I don't know, it was something unrelated. And it's annoying because, like, they're doing, like, a whole celebration stuff for Mario. And I get it's hard, because it's, like, Mario and Zelda's anniversaries are always on the same year, like the big ones. So I get it, but, you know, they didn't do much for Zelda's last major anniversary. So I thought maybe this would be the time. Also, I feel like we're maybe due for something, you know? Not necessarily a new, like, mainline game or anything, or even like a little, like, 2D one, but I don't know, like a spin-off, some ports, please? Ports are always good, and remasters and stuff, they're always good to commemorate anniversaries, because, you know, it's about the history, you know? We've got none of that. I just want some ports. Is that too much to ask? I'd like the 3DS versions of Majora's Mask and Ocarina of Time on Switch, please. Obviously, I want Twilight Princess and Wind Waker. But I'm gonna stop asking for that because it kind of feels like a meme at this point. I still haven't played Echoes of Wisdom, by the way. I've got to do that. I'd ideally like to stream it, though. Yikes. Rikes. I don't like being backed up into a corner. There we go. So yeah, Zelda's anniversary. I hope they do something. Even if it's just like a little direct, you know, just like a little Zelda direct. Because it's seeming like they might not be doing like a major direct because they've done a bunch of other smaller directs recently. So they could just do a little Zelda one. Like, hey, we're doing some stuff. Yeah, I do want to play Echoes of Wisdom. It's funny, no one ever talks about that game since it came out, and people barely talked about it when it did come out. I wonder if it's like... I haven't heard that it's like bad or anything, like it has some flaws. The main thing about the game that I heard that was wrong with it is that it had some performance issues, but it got a patch on Switch 2 that seemingly fixed that stuff. Obviously, unless if you don't have a Switch 2, then it's a bit of a moot point. Stop taking my silk. I don't consent. Need that silk to live, please. Hello Pixel. Hi there Solstix, how you doing? I was just talking about some Zelda stuff and how we've got no Zelda stuff on the horizon. Speaking of which, I got a comment on one of my Instagram posts. Someone commenting on the fact that the vibe I got is that they don't like the Breath of the Wild Link outfit. You know, the blue one. And would prefer if he went back to being green. And I get that. I don't dislike the Breath of the Wild outfit. I like it, but I like the blue outfit. It was nice. You know, nice change of pace, but I would prefer it if Link in future games just continued to wear the green one. You know, it's iconic and I like it. Although Zelda games going forward will likely have like you know, outfits that you can find and buy and stuff that give you different defense and stuff if they're continuing with the open world format, which I think they will because, let's face it, it did very well for them, so it'd be silly not to, really. I'm doing good, hope you are. I'm doing fine. I uploaded a new video earlier today, so I'm feeling happy with that. It's just a clip compilation, but still. I'm stuck on this fight though, and it's like really difficult. I wanted to do some boss fights. This is not a boss fight. I don't count this as a boss fight. I like the boss fights where you gotta, you know, figure out their attack patterns and you gotta do the Tingo Tango. I'm doing some kind of tango, but it's not the tango that I desire. Whoops. Whoops. Okay, it kind of sounds like he's saying Solaris. You know, like the sun god. I've thought that the first time I started fighting these things, and I've been wanting to say it, but I didn't want to sound like a nerd. Whoops. Whoa. Yikes. There we go. And it keeps going. I struggle with encounters a lot in Hollow Knight. That reminds me of Solier. Solier? I don't know. Like, is that like the stage? Like the performer one? Oh my god, I don't want to die! It's a shocker, I know. That was my fault. I was right in the way. Saving grace of this fight is that the bench is just a few steps away, so I don't have to run too far back to get back here, but still. Oh, he's an NPC in Dark Souls. Oh, okay, that... Oh, unfamiliar. I have never played a Souls game or a FromSoft game before. I've thought about it. I wanted to try playing Elden Ring at one point. It's been on my wish list for a long time. God, flying enemies are the worst. I can really recommend Elden Ring. Yeah, I've heard it's good. I think it's coming to Switch too, isn't it? I mean, I'd get it on PS5 anyway, but I think that the Switch 2 version got delayed, actually. Gorsh. Oh. Are you scrump? I don't know what that means, I'm sorry. Ah! I don't know why I asked him that. Isn't Scrump the name of Lilo's doll? So much rage. That was dumb. I died on the first round. I'm not leaving. Because, like, it's either I do this, or I go over and try this thing again, and I don't want to do that, so... I mean, I don't know what kind of challenge I have to do for that one. I just got lost and I got frustrated. Oh, I wish death upon you. Oh! I'm doing that thing again where I'm rushing. Okay, maybe I should come up with a convo topic to, because that seems to help. Ah, that having a convo topic seems to help me with my gameplay. So I gotta think, what's on me mind, me boy? I got nothing. Hold on, I've got an itch on my schnoz. Ooh. Cool. I can't stand you. Why would you do something so heinous? Interrupting me while I'm trying to heal is like... You're on my list for sure if you do that. It's the most obnoxious thing. I swear that some enemies deliberately wait for me to start healing before attacking me, because they think it's funny. Oh! Maybe I should just be more careful with my healing, you know? It's my fault. Sorry. I've also noticed that I just kind of just make weird noises in general when I'm frustrated. It's okay. It's fine. We can handle it. I've gone through worst, I think. I can't think of an example, but I can't think of anything right now. My brain broke. That was cool. Oh, that was delicious. Do you see that? That was yummy in my tummy. Can't suck away my silk if I'm using it all. Oh, I guess you can. Could at least give it back after I've killed it. Don't touch me! Whoops. Whoops. Okay, now the big boy. So you like it when I back you into a corner? I'm just gonna be really aggressive and speedy. Ow. Ouch. That was bad. Man, I wish I had my little knives. My little throwing knives. I miss them so. I could, like, leave and maybe try and round up some more scrap metal to make some more, but yeah, I'm not doing that. I'm winning this here and now. Praise the sun. Seems you're in on it. Okay. I haven't even gotten to the final round yet. I hope it's the final round. I still actually don't know. Okay, here we go. God, I hope this is the final. Praise the best. I'm so out of the loop. Oh, I guess the thing about the two of them being close together is that I can hit them at the same time sometimes. I would still greatly prefer if they weren't together though. I wanna cry a little bit. I'm gonna be honest and open about my feelings for a sec here and say that I really just want to like curl up in a ball and just rock back and forth a little bit for just a few minutes. I don't know if that would help. I don't know why this fight is personally getting to me so much when I'm sure I've done much tougher stuff than this. But these little enemies are so obnoxious and stupid and I hate them and I want them to perish and I want them to die by my hand personally. But you know, if they were to just explode one day through no fault of my own, then I'd be okay with that too, as long as they are purged from this world. Okay. Sorry, I just needed to get that out of my system. Go away! Hate so strong makes me powerful. I'm like giving into the dorkness a little bit. Also, hi there, Okami. I don't know what's happening, but I'm rooting for you. Thank you. Friends are strength and whatnot. I'm gonna die. Don't cry. I'm really trying, but I can feel the tears forming in my eyes. Okay. Okay, how about we take a few deep breaths before we try again? Okay, here we are. This is calm. We are calm now. This is what I sound like when I'm calm. I'm not gonna get annoyed. I'm not gonna get frustrated. You know, patience. No, I'm okay. I'm not angry. I'm just disappointed. See, we're fine. If we just keep trying in a calm and dignified manner, there's no limits to what we can't accomplish. See, now that I'm calm, you see how, like, good I'm doing, right? You just gotta really zen, you know? Sometimes you gotta take a step back to take 2 steps forward. That's very wise. I wanna do what you're saying. You know, it's fried when you lose the mental battle as long as it hasn't lost you good. When that is lost, you gotta go chill for a bit and then return, yeah. See, usually, getting hit with these annoying goddamn bees would frustrate me. But now that I've found my calm, I think you'll find that I welcome it, if anything. No, that's a blatant lie. So now I'm at this bit, which is good, because that's, you know, that's an immense amount of progress being done right here. See, we're doing good. I just got to be careful and anticipate its attacks. Using the power of pattern memorization. Ooh, now see, that was really close and I almost took a lot of damage there. But because I remained calm, I was able to figure out... I was able to avoid it. And win. So we've done that. Now we got this absolute bullcrap, but it's okay because I'm calm. This is my calm era. Oh, I can shoot his little bells back at him. That's interesting. Ultimately useless though, because I'm not doing that. Oh my god! Oh! Wow. How unfortunate. That is a deep frustration. I'm not gonna allow it to ruin my good mood though. That's what the game wants ultimately. It's trying to get to me, and I won't allow it. I won't allow this game to win. Maybe it's one of those cases where the only way is to win is to not to play. But that goes against everything this channel stands for, so I can't just not play the game. Are you crazy? Alright, no, I'm not gonna get annoyed. There we go. Just getting hit with one little attack is not the end of the world. Let me tell you, you can always bounce back, no matter how bullcrap things seem to be going. You can always figure out a way to win. Whoa. These little flying guys aren't so bad. Actually, they're not little. If they were little, then they probably would be a lot worse. Oh dear, it appears that I'm dying. Oh dear. There, I've killed one of them. That will make the other one easier to deal with. I have unfortunately taken some damage. Whoa, I did a little duck there. Okay, now we got the big boy. Ooh, I did a little preemptive strikes on him. That was cool, and I felt cool for doing it. This guy is actually mega easy when you know the strats. Taking on two at once, though, that's a bit tougher. Oops, I got a little bit too bold there, but that's okay, because I was able to recover the damage. See how super duper easy it is when we're calm. Ooh, I don't like it when they gang up on me. I shouldn't be afraid to use my magic attacks more often. But I feel like I need to save my silk for healing as often as I can. Because I sure do attract a lot of damage. Oh my god, you freak. Whoops. I almost got hit, and that would have made me upset, but not angry. I'm going to kill you, little silk-wielding man. These little bell things are annoying. I'm winning. I'm thriving. With my calmness. I don't think being angry and yelling at everything is gonna really help at the end of the day. It's not really gonna make me feel any better. It's not gonna make me do any better. So taking the calm approach is a much more productive use of my energy. Whoopsie doodle, I appear to have gotten hit due to my own stupidity. Okay, we're up to the final bit. Oh dear, it seems I've been backed into a corner. No. I don't think I can be calm anymore. I'm really sorry. I know it's not the most engaging to just be dying at this fight over and over again, and then I start to lose my sanity a bit. You're allowed to be frustrated. Okay. I got so close. It is a case where the final fight isn't too bad, it's just it's bad enough to the point where you die at least a little bit, but because you have to do all this other stuff first, it makes it more frustrating. And then the stakes are even higher when you do get back to that fight, which makes you lose because you're in your head. This isn't even a boss fight. I really want to do a boss fight. Not this. Not gonna lie, I was focused like I was the one playing. Maybe if you were, this would be going better, for all I know. Whoops. 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 There we go. I'm full health. I'm considering this thing the midway point. I don't know if it actually is, because I'm not keeping track of how many rounds there are in my head. But I'm considering this like the midway point. Sort of. I think it is just about. Might as well be. It is in the ways that matter. It's a checkpoint of sorts. Not a real checkpoint. If it was, I'd be way happier. Ooh. Ooh boy. You know what I'm excited about? The next chapter of Deltarune is coming out this year. That's fun. Like, you said it was coming out 2026 at the end of the last chapter. It's chapter 5, right? Is the one we're expecting? I'm excited. I loved streaming Deltarune. It was so fun. Oh, that was a good one. Whoopsie, I appear to be dying. Phew. I don't think so, but thanks for the trust. Away. This is the second to last round. Oh, that was really scrumptious. Did you see how many I blew up there? Why did I do that? That was stupid. Why am I jumping right into the danger? This is not a great position to be in. Don't let them surround me. Who am I talking to? No! I did something bold and it ended up being a not good idea. I feel like I want to scream into a pillow. And I don't know if it would help. I wish I had my little poison knives. I'd have just kind of like throwing a bunch of those out. Ugh. Bah! You don't jump into danger, you are the danger. Yeah, I mean, I've killed so many of these things at this point, but in the end, their strength of numbers still gets me. I'm starting to realize why Tiago said good luck. I mean, I noticed why a while ago, but I'm acknowledging it now. It's not like this is unfair or garbage or whatever. You know, when I'm not getting frustrated at the game. I'm getting frustrated at my inability to do this. And because I can only really blame myself for getting frustrated, that makes it more frustrating. We're fine. Okay. I'm getting worse as well because it's getting to me. The game is taking advantage of me. Because I'm trying to just like rush ahead and now making them silly mistakes. I don't want to take a break after that. I don't know if I want to take a break. I don't think that's how I operate. I usually beat my head into the wall until I win. That's how I usually handle these sorts of problems. Maybe that's not healthy. Okay, we got to this bit. Okay. Phew, okay. Okay. Okay, I got an extra hit in. Yeah, dealing with one of these guys is super easy. I think that giant AoE attack that he does is the worst attack. I've grown to be really grateful that you can heal in midair in this game. I kind of just do it all the time now, even if I don't have to. Okay. I'm getting cornered. I wish I was better at the game. I I can do this. I, if okay, if that round with the two like big like mace wielding things is not the final round, I would find that incredibly difficult to believe, by the way. If it's not, then I do wonder if the developers of this game are sadists? And this is probably, you know, cake compared to some of the other challenges this game has. I don't know. Maybe this would be easier if I went to get more upgrades or something, you know? It's that kind of game, but I want to make some progress. Some real progress. And also, I'm here. And you know, I've gotten so close to winning. If I feel like I can, then I want to keep trying. Also, retreating is for weenies. That was a joke. Intended to lighten the mood of this ghastly situation. I don't like it when he goes up there, like... Down here and fight me. I love it when his robots explode. And now you're dead. I was trying to get an extra hit in. I've gotten a lot of use out of this dash attack as well, which I never used before because it always seemed too risky. But it's good if you want to get like a quick hit in while dashing. You can also combo it into an aerial attack as well, which is super useful for these guys. Okay, there we go. Whoops, oh, I missed. There we go. I gotta use my my silk attacks a bit more, because I feel like it might be a better use of silk to just do that than to just constantly be saving it for healing. Because if, you know, I use it to defeat enemies, then I might not have to heal. Pretty basic stuff, really. Crikey. I can feel it in my controller when they hit me too. Every single little slice. Really, really like, Okay, here we go. Man, I wish I could phase through them with my dodges.
Oh my god, there's one. I know I can handle just one. Yes! Thank God that was the last of it. Ay, ay, ay. I better get some amazing butt-kicking reward out of that. I'm going back to the bench immediately. See, when we remain calm, there's nothing we can't accomplish. And I was incredibly calm that entire time. No bloodshed whatsoever. Congrats! Thank you. Let's go. I did it. Can I get something cool now? Hello. Weaver person. I'm gonna have some water. Hold on. Conductor Ballador. A visitor? Now this is rare. I must apologize for not rising to greet you. After an age spent sickly, I find myself unable to lift from this bedchamber. I hope good pilgrim Aunt Citadel has shown you the courtesy deserved of a bug devout. No, not really, no.
Has been?
I've borne its hospitality well enough, aged one. Ah, my sympathies, pilgrim. We have fallen so far. And now, sadly, if you've come seeking aid or understanding, I fear too I shall disappoint. Whatever you would ask, I have only my melody left to offer. It is a simple thing, the smallest of gifts, but perhaps more special now, for it has been rarely heard in these quietened times. Sure, teach me your little ditty. I play my music. I need this mindset for Draconic Tree Sentinel and Elden Ring. Yeesh. Just do what I do. Complain a lot. Conductor's melody, one part of a threefold melody. Hooray! To the conductors. Our song upon a silken thread, such beautiful sound, so long absent from our halls. Keep safe our melody, good pilgrim. You shall likely be the last to receive it. That makes me feel real special. I wish I could have some kind of other reward, like a mask or some money. Or some kind of new tool, but I won't be picky. Now we've only got one more conductor left to do, but it's the one that I get lost at. And I don't know where I'm going, and I don't know where the map is. It's down here. I don't know how to get down there, is the problem. If I had a map, you know, then that would be great, but I do not have one. Great Bellway. Where am I? High Halls, First Shrine, Great Bellway. Let's just go here. Here I have an idea. I'm gonna try. And I'm gonna go back to the town, to Bone Bottom, to Bones Bottom, and I'm going to see if maybe Chakra is selling the map there. I think this will be a long shot, but I'm willing to try. Oh, they got anything new? Oh man, you want that? I can't afford that. What are you trying to do to me? Where's what's her name? She usually shows up here. Is she not hanging out here anymore? This place not cool enough? Okay, well, it was a long shot anyway. I'll just have to go back in there and try and find my own way. I need to find the map of that place. I just don't know where it is, and that upsets me a little bit. At least I did that fight, and it wasn't really very fun at all. But I'd love to do a proper boss fight. That'd be nice. Yeah, so I didn't really care much for that, but it's okay. It's fine, you know. If I was more skilled, then it probably would have been better. But hey, I'm working with what I got. There is no other way through from the stage, right? Does this place even have a map? Well, I reckon you can double jump to go up there, and there's stuff up there probably. Oh, this leads to... Did I go down this before? I don't think I went down this elevator before. I think I ended the stream before I went down here. Have to do some KH1 grinding. Good stream, everyone. Sure. Yeah, enjoy your Kingdom Hearts 1 grinding. I didn't realize you were playing. Oh, this leads back down to there. Okay. I've been here before, but not this far. Whoops. Yeah, I've been here already. There's no point in me really being here. It's just another, you know, shortcut, essentially. Although, what's down here? Some secrets? Maybe another way up to the Keeper? Wishful thinking. Yikes! Oh my god, are you kidding? You're a real piece of work. Geez, not a fan of you. Hope there's not too many more of those. Oh god, there's another one. Cool use for that drill move. Ooh, what's this? Oh, some materials. Not much. I feel like the materials used for crafting tool stuff is always really scarce. Oh, I want to go up there. This place is interesting. Wonder if this will lead me to what I desire. Oh, look, there's a secret. Whoops. I wonder where this goes. We're kind of going up, so maybe this is a way to get to the Keeper. That would be amazing. We can go this way. And I kind of want to see what's up here first. Oh, a whole lot of nothing. Oh well. I'm still dying. I need some health bad. Okay, so where's this? Okay, it's like a little secret area tunnel thing. Oh, hello. Oh, and that leads back here. I got another memory locket. And that leads back here, yes. Ultimately, does not help me much. Now I'm just in here, but I can go. I guess it's a quick way over here. Ooh. So that's a dead end, and that is also a dead end. Okay, well, let's keep going this way then. Oh god. Those things are frightening. Oh no, I gotta get past. It's scary. That was tricky. Whoop. Okay, where does this go? I'm like right below where the the conductor is. Oh dear. Oh man, I don't know if I can... Oh god. This is really not fun to do when I have 1 health. Sounds like I'm in a giant organ. Okay, where's this go? I have no map. Which is an interesting development. I think I might be on the right track. A bench! Thank God. Oh, it's a giant worm. Hey, another cylinder. To learn the melody upon this cylinder would require a working listening device. This one here has long ceased to function. That last keeper is still sane in the vaults above. Their chambers hold such a machine. I need only return. Oh, cool. So that was all I needed to do. Hooray. And now I'm here. A game I've been thinking of streaming recently, and it's a game that I've been wanting to stream for a while. I don't know if anyone would be interested if I stream Shadow of the Colossus, if you're familiar with that game. I don't know, I've been thinking about it recently. I haven't played it in quite a long time, so I've just been thinking about it. The only thing about that game is that there's a lot of like segments where you're just kind of in this big open world with not a lot going on, and it's all part of the game's design and how the game is made. But I don't know if that'd be the best. I don't know if I could fill up all those gaps of silences with my commentary. Okay, I guess I'll keep going this way. This is a dead end. Oh look, it's a corpse. There's nothing here. Hold on, what if I... Ah, ghost! Begone, foul beast! Is this just gonna keep going forever? Yeah, I think this is just gonna keep going. Alright, I was hoping for some kind of material gain. Whoops. Yeah, that'll do. Okay, so now I need to go to the what's-her-name and play it on the cylinder. I don't entirely remember how to get there, but I'm sure I'll figure it out. Figure it out, lads. Let's see, the stage, the Grand Bellway. What's the quickest way to get to where I want to be? I guess I'll go through the stage. Oh yeah, and also in the topic of like other games I might like to stream. It's been on my list for a while, but I wanted to maybe, since I've been like doing my FF7 Rebirth Platinum Trophy stuff that I have now successfully acquired, I was thinking of maybe I should finally play the original Final Fantasy VII. Seems like it might be well worth doing in preparation for the third game. That's probably where it's going to get the most nutty. So I was thinking about maybe doing that. I think I'd be more motivated to play if I streamed it. I've tried playing it in the past. Heck, I've tried streaming it in the past. That was like really early on though. That was like one of the first streams I did. And I always like lose interest, but I'm willing to like push forward a bit and try and find the fun. It's not like I think the game is bad or anything. I just feel like it's difficult for me to get into because it's a bit dated. I don't like to admit that that's a reason why a game can be difficult for me to get into, but I think it's definitely a thing. Wait, go away. Okay, now I need to find the song lady. I still don't have a map of this place, but there's a marker that I can at least follow to get some direction. Some direction is better than none, so they say. Oi. I want to be up there, please. There we go. Okay, I'm not going the correct way. If I just go to the right a bit more. Nah, I might be lost. Yikes. Gotta do some sliding block puzzles. Oh, I killed it with that. Oh, that's cool. It's convenient. Does anyone enjoy sliding block puzzles? I feel like I ask this question every time I encounter one. I guess it depends on the type. This is the wrong way. I can't help being lost, it seems. Good God, I'm sick of not making progress. I'm trying super hard. How do you jump up here? How do you do that? Okay. Am I on the right track now? Oh, I think I just may. I think I found it. Okay, cool. Worm Lady.
Nesvir.
Vault Keeper. I recovered a Salem cylinder. I don't know. Is the P silent? I kind of get that vibe. In the dark chambers below here. I believe it contains a melody unique to these vaults. So I would have you play it. I would have you play it for me now. Demanding. She has visited the Pontiff's depths and stolen the sacred song. Where is your respect, Weaver Spawn? Our venerable dead deserve better than to have their chambers transgressed by your filthy foraging.
Miofene.
Filthy foraging. In this moment, Volkeeper, I have slim patience for your impudence. Either prepare the cylinder and stay silent, or ready yourself to learn regret. Did you just slap me? Or did you just take the cylinders? Wow, I got a buttload of monies. The Weaver Spawn. She has found it. Our Pontiff's sacred cylinder, stolen from the dark below. Never, states our law, never must our melody pass to a bug not keeper. But you, fool Weaver, would shatter those tenets with reckless ease.
Seniayan.
Your Pontiff is gone, Vault Keeper. Your fellows have fallen to husk or thread. All laws once bound these vaults died with them. Ah, fine, cursed she. Claim the sacred song, and pain to you if we both are damned forever for it. Don't be such a sad sack. Don't be so dramatic. It's fine. Pretty song. We did it. This is like a Zelda game where we've got to learn the 3 parts of a song to do stuff. Oh, hello. Harmonious. Learn the Citadel's threefold song. Divine music. The soul of Farloom Eternal laid bare, that our cursed age could still receive such blessing. So, Weaver Spawn, our melody is yours now, held in mind to carry beyond our walls. Was the learning worth its thieving?
Buenera.
It was, Vault Keeper. And know to me your service continues. Keep the cylinders safe, along with any others I may bring. Hornet has such confidence. You know, she's got the skills to back it up, so... fair is fair. I wish to leave this place. I wish the first game had a ability where you could essentially set like a travel marker, what I like to call a travel medallion, because it works like the travel medallion in Breath of the Wild. Where you essentially just set a point on the floor, and then at any time you can hold a button to teleport to that exact spot. And I would like it if this game had that too, because I don't think I ever really used that in my first playthrough of Hollow Knight that I streamed. I don't recall. But I used it a ton in my second playthrough I did a few months ago when this game first came out. And it was like, wow, why did I never use this before? It's so good. Gets you out of a jam. And I would greatly delight in that being a thing. Okay, I need to go to a bench and go to the town just to prepare. I need to prepare. Because I imagine I'm going to be doing some fights, maybe. Finally, because I'd love to do a boss fight. Oh god. God damn it, that one gear, I've died on that one a few times. It's so temperamental. Whoops, that was my fault. I would prefer to not die here of all places. I'm literally just trying to get to the top of this tower here so I can get to the town. Oops. Yeah, I don't want. I don't want. Are you for reals? God damn it, I don't approve. Now I'm back here. Man, I have to go quite a ways. This might be a better point to start from, actually. Oops. Get out of my way! God, the enemies here are so obnoxious. Okay, I just need to grab my silk and split. I really don't want to lose my silk at this point because I've got a lot of money in that thing. Like a lot. I've got over 1,000 rosaries. I've still got a bunch of rosary strings as well. I'm scared. I still have one of those silk eaters that I can deploy if I get desperate. I feel like maybe I should go up and around. In my way. This is the not correct way. I need to go up. But this guy is here and he's making me upset. Okay, so now I'm here, so I'll go over this way. Whoops. Okay, not dealing with you. Okay, now I'm here. So that's like where I'm supposed to ultimately go. And my silk is right below us here. Once I get it, I still have to make my way back up again, though. Yeah, that's stupid. Oh well, I'm up here now. Okay, I'll rest at a bench, and let's see what this melody will do for me. I don't actually know what the outcome of this venture is supposed to be. But we'll see. Oh wait, I wanted to go to the shop first. Yeah, let's do that. Catch me if you can. Whoops. I've got my little bug legs. I'm too fast with my spindly little legs. We've got new stuff here. Cloaks of the Choir. Our haunted brethren wandering the Great Hall still wear their fine white cloaks. This settlement would greatly benefit from their protection. Please fetch some for us. That would have been useful earlier to have. Balm for the wounded. For sake of our ailing brothers and sisters, I will descend into the holy white wood and search for healing supplies. If you're able, please join me. Company will make the work much merrier. I'm just going to accept all of these. I'm not going to go out of my way to do many of these. At least not for now. Okay, what you got? Let's see, spool extender. I'll buy this mask shard. I still need 2 more, but them's good. The other stuff you're selling, I don't think I really need. Like, I don't really need that. The perfect budget if you're planning on holding a lot of silk for yourself. Like, I don't know, I'm alright. And I've still got these rosary strings as well. So my rosaries are safe. I really need some metal, because I got none of that. Hello, little creature. You're a very cute one. You are Friend. Okay, let's do this for reals this time. Let's go. I wonder what'll happen. I assume I'm gonna fight something. Oh, those puppets were never there before. Okay. Listen. Pilgrim of Thalim Eternal, you rare chosen who hath ascended to this final threshold, listen to our wish, deliver it that you may rise above and see your pilgrimage end. We would hear the song of the architects at the core of our citadel. They who sustain our realm, its walls, its floors, and its voice, even as others fall silent. We would hear the voice of the keepers within their grand vaults, they who guard our history, our prayers, and our secrets across the ages. We would hear the melody of the conductors high in their gleaming towers, they bearing the heaviest mantle who would guide our land ever onto greatness. Yeah, it's quite a great land of yours. Okay, let me play you a little song. I definitely didn't do any thievery in order to play this. I think it's working. I don't really know what this is doing. That was pretty. Can I have some money now? Pilgrim, who would hold our song within your shell, rise above. Offer your most devout self unto our sacred heart. Gorsh. Silksong looks so ready for battle. She's so cute. She doesn't realize how cute she is. Objective complete. I guess we're going up. I don't think any of the elevators in this game are particularly up to code, but seeing as there's no other way up. Oh, look, she's so pretty. Ooh, things are getting serious when there's a cutscene. Whoa, is this heaven? What's the flowers? Oh, it's you! Or someone who just looks similar. Oh no, it's you. This is pretty cool. She's sastastic. Oh god, we're fighting. Lace. I've been hoping for a rematch. Especially since I won the first fight. Whoa, that was really cool actually. I hope I can do some of this stuff. I died. I wonder if this is like the end of Act 2, essentially. Because if that's the case, it doesn't feel like Act 2 was that long. If this is indeed like the boss of Act 2 and then Act 3 starts. I have a hard time believing that though. No, there must be more for Act 2 before Act 3 starts. I have a hard time believing that's where it ends. I'm going to go down here and get this bench because it's closer. Make the run back a bit less awkward. Do I have to see that cutscene every time? Probably not. They're probably going to skip through it. We have to walk into the elevator every time. Hopefully we just go up and then fight. Yep, there we are. It was a nice cutscene though, don't get me wrong. So why were you snoozing in the flowers, little one? Okay, so she does like a swoosh. And then, oh, she's got a counter. So she does a swoosh move where she swooshes upwards and then dive bombs. Then she's got a dash attack. But it doesn't cover the full length of the arena though. Whoa! I thought she just killed herself for jumping off the edge. Whoa, that like swoosh up attack is kind of awesome. I'm kind of jealous. Oh wait, what am I doing here? I read this isn't the... Oh wait, it is. Hold on. Wait, is this the right bench? Yeah, it is. Yeah, that swoosh up attack. So she does like that circle swoosh upwards, and then dive bombs. She does this thing where she teleports and also dive bombs. She does like a bunch of stabs. She's got that like dash attack, but again, it doesn't cover the full length of the arena. So if she's on the complete other side, I should be safe if I'm on the other side. If not, I can jump it. Yeah, so I got to be careful about going into the air because she could do that jump attack, and then I'm in trouble. Also, that dive bomb attack covers more ground than you'd think. I like her fighting style, actually. I kind of want to play as her. Damn it. She's fearsome, I'll give her that. Maybe I'm underpowered or something. So I'm dying pretty easily, but... I don't know. What's up, Pixel? Hi there, speaking. How you doing? I'm playing more Hollow Knight. Holy Knight. Hope you're doing alright. Oh god. Oh god. God, she moves fast. One thing to keep in mind is that jumping is dangerous because she'll do that swoosh up attack. She is open for a couple attacks once she darts down like that. But she covers a lot of ground with it, so I've got to make sure I keep my distance. It's good. I'm good. I've just been addicted to RE9 these last few days. Oh my god, the game is so good. That's great to hear. I'd very much like to play it at some point, but I want to catch up on some other Resident Evil games first. That was atrocious. Sorry, that was awful. Yeah, I'd like to catch up on some other Resident Evil games first, though, so I'm not in any rush. Also, I'd prefer to wait for a sale or price drop first as well. I like Resident Evil, but not, like, full price. Yeah, I hope it is good, because I figured it probably would be. See how it measures up. I can bait her with her counter. And then go for a strike when she does her counter move. Oop, or get hit. Damn, god, she's so fast. And she always just does the right attack for the job. Whenever I'm in the air, she'll do the aerial attack. I still prefer this over that enemy gauntlet earlier. Yikes. You can also like, very easily fall off the whole platform. Whoa, you can dash downwards? I didn't know you could do that. I just realized that you can like, if you dash while holding down the analog stick, you'll go straight down. I did not know that was a thing. I don't know if I'll find a good use for that, but I'm dead. It's been great for me. I never thought I would like another RE game more than Code Veronica. I put over 200 hours already. I'm barely getting sleep. Wait, in RE9 you put over 200 hours? Already? Has the game even been out for 200 hours? That's bananas. Well, the game must be that good, huh? That's awesome. Man, I've still got to play some other Resident Evil games, but whenever I get to RE9, I'll know that I'm in for a good one. I can avoid her swooshy strikes. The aerial attack that she does is like one of her most fearsome. But it's also the one where she leaves herself the most open. Oh, you can go outside? Interesting. I seriously got a problem. There's nothing wrong with liking a game a lot and you want to play it. I think that's a good problem to have. Well, it could be a problem at some point, but you know, if you like the game, you should play it. It is surprising that you've apparently gotten over 200 hours already. I don't know if you're exaggerating the number, but because I don't even, like, has the game even been out for 200 hours? She gives off a warning sign when she's about to do her 3-hit combo. She does like a Kingdom Hearts looking ass combo move. Yeah, she does like a readying stance when she's about to do some of her attacks. Whoa, okay, she does some wall jumping of her own. Die. On side note, I haven't played Silksong since I beat it. I should get back to it sometime. I'm still working on my first playthrough for right now. Yeah, Silksong is good. You know what's funny? I don't know if I like this game more than the first or not. It's really hard to say. I guess it's too soon to say. Yeah, she does a very clear ready stance when she's about to do an attack. Particularly her 3-hit combo. Yeah, it's very easy to anticipate. Or counter, rather. Ah, she knew. Oh, there we go. Opportunity knocks. Phase 2. Oh goody, an extra phase. I was already finding this fight really difficult as it was, so... Looks like those orbs of light are forming every few seconds. Whoa, that was cool. It'd be a lot cooler if I was the one doing that. Damn it. That was my best attempt. It seems like the main difference between the first and second phase is that those orbs of light show up to do some damage. If I'm just careful about where I'm moving, then there shouldn't be a problem, though it does seem she fights more aggressively as well, though her attacks are mostly the same. We'll see how that goes. It drove me crazy with the second half of the game, that's all I remember. I definitely like this more than the first Hollow Knight. Interesting. There's a lot to like. It's, I couldn't say for sure. I'll wait until I've beaten this game before I give a definitive answer. Part of me kind of appreciates the more, like, I don't know, like, laid-back sort of feel with the first game. I don't know. Things are a bit simpler in the first game, and I kind of appreciate that simplicity in a way. But a sequel should expand, so... And I'm dead. This fight is fun, actually. I just gotta learn the combos and dance the dance, and I'm getting my ass handed to me. But other than that, this fight is actually kind of fun. I wish this ride up the elevator could be sped through, though. Like, I wish I could skip this little scene here. So you can get right back to it. It could be worse. We could have, like, a really long run back to the fight. All I have to do is step in an elevator and wait a few seconds. Maybe I shouldn't be afraid to do more charge attacks. Yikes! I went into the danger zone. Man, I don't know what to do about that counter she does. I like the counter where she goes up in the air like that, because I can avoid that. Whoops. Well, yeah, when she does that counter where she just, like, stabs at me on the ground, I can't avoid that. I also can't anticipate it, because, like, I want to get hits in, you know, how am I supposed to know if she's doing a counter? And once she does it, I can't really seem to do anything about it, so I just kind of have to take the hits. At least the one where she teleports in the air first, I can react to that and dodge it, but... And then I actually like it when she does that, because I can get an extra couple hits in that way. Yeah, she knew that I was going to jump. She fights quite smart. It does feel like she knows what I'm going to do. She's very good at predicting my movements. Whoops, that was bad. I'm trying to go up to the sides because it feels like a safe place to heal, but it doesn't always work out for me. And I'm dead. Damn that combo. This fight seems doable. I haven't been able to get to the second phase, though, since that first time. But I'm capable. I just need more practice. This is miles more enjoyable, though, than the enemy gauntlet I was doing before. There's no contest. Because I feel like I can really dance to this. Maybe she does do, like, a more readable warning sign when she's countering. I mean, she does that, which is very easy to tell. Feels like she just kind of does it out of nowhere at times. Damn it. I have a thought. I noticed that sometimes I've been referring to a move as like a 3-hit combo. She does this 3-hit combo. I've noticed sometimes she only does 2 hits out of the 3. At first I thought maybe it was random, but maybe that's an indication of when she intends to counter. Like, if she only does 2 hits instead of 3, maybe that means that she's essentially trading in that 3rd hit for the counter, and I should not hit her when she does that. Maybe. That's just a theory. It requires a bit more experimentation, I think. Well, she does it there, just for funs. Okay, she countered that time. Okay, well, if I get hit by the counter, I should jump, because it seems like I can jump to avoid it. Oh, not that one. Oh! Oh, she got scrambled. Oh, noes! Damn. I feel so smart. I guess the location of a quest necessary item correctly in the gigantic open world map of Elden Ring. Really? You guessed it? Like with your brains? As opposed to, I don't know. Was it clues? Was it clues and you followed a trail? Using the power of logic, perhaps? Well, good on you. Ah, crap. Yeah, if I get pulled into that counter move, I'll just jump, because if she does the grounded counter attack, a jump can avoid it. Oh, not that one. Damn it. I don't even care that she does the laugh thing. I think that's endearing. Oh, I should be using some of my tools. I have some poison knives now, so I could use some of those. No, it's very strange, but usually things can be deduced. Oh, okay. Huh. I forgot that Elden Ring was like open world. Like Dark Souls games always seem to be very like linear. I guess Elden Ring is more open. I forgot about that. Damn it. She's definitely stepped up her game since the last fight. Was she going easy on me back then? That was my bad. No, I was trying to shard and I shard incorrectly. I'm not mad though. This fight is just fun and I just want to learn the dance. I'm gonna eat another mini sausage. Ow. Damn. Yeah, her counter move is like my the thing I'm struggling with the most. Because I don't know which of the two versions it's going to be. It's really hard for me to tell. Hmm. Whoops, I dove right into that. Damn it. That was going good. I got to the second phase again. I'm still wondering, because again, she still does like a 3-hit combo attack and then a 2-hit combo attack. I'm still wondering if the 2-hit will always guaranteed result in a counter. But I'm having trouble to really tell that for sure. It might just be that she sometimes does 2 hits and sometimes does 3. And she counters whenever she feels like it. Oh, she countered that time, and that was 2 hits. That was awful. That was like my quickest attempt yet. Okay, so I can run away from the counter if I'm fast enough. It's not always a done deal though. No, damn it, I tried to get an extra hit in. I tried using some of my knives. I feel like I shouldn't use too many of my knives because I don't have enough scrap metal to make any more. And I don't want to have to like become reliant on them. I don't know, it's just little bits of extra damage here and there, I guess. I haven't used my my big stab attack, just because I feel like I just don't have any silk to spare between healing. Oh. No, damn it. My bad. No, I got really far that time. That might have been my best attempt, I'm not sure. I got to the second phase pretty quickly, though. My favorite attack that she does is the one where she swooshes upwards and darts down again, because I can avoid that pretty competently at this point. And I can get a couple hits in with it. It is just that counter attack. I still don't get what makes it tick. It seems random. Sort of. I can jump to avoid it if I'm lucky, but she might do the aerial one. It kind of feels like that's maybe the point, the reason why she has to. Ow. I don't think this is the run. There it is. And every hit she does 2 damage. Which is, you know, to be expected at this point, but, you know. At least the 2 damage is somewhat justified by the fact that you see her do 2 strikes at you whenever she hits you. So it makes sense. It's not just she just baps you and then blam, 2 damage. She's super speedy. No, I hate that. Dumb counter nonsense. No, I got super far. That might be my new best attempt. I was really starting to dance along with that. I did attempt to do like my my silk thrust attack that time. I don't think it was worth it. I don't even know how much damage that attack really does. I assume it's just 2. You know, but I could just do 2 strikes on her. And it'll probably take about the same amount of time. This fight is all about being fast, not powerful, if you ask me. Yeah, whoops. I thought I had enough silk to heal, so I was in the air. I hope there's not a third phase. I don't know if that's a done deal at this point. If it's just those 2 phases, I'd be pretty happy because I'm already struggling as it is. If there's a third phase, I don't know. I don't know. I don't even want to think about it. I'm starting to really think that when she does a 3-hit combo, it's like guaranteed she's not going to counter. It's starting to really feel that way. Whoops, I fell. Oh no, she counted that time. Okay, never mind. It was a nice thought. I think we have reached the third phase. So there is a phase 3. Yikes. No, I got so far. Damn. So it seems like the only major difference between phase 2 and 3 is that she does that big AoE attack, but it doesn't seem too difficult for me to avoid, though. I think I can handle it. I was very nervous. I wonder if I was close to winning. Yeah, the biggest problem is the counterattack, because I still don't really know what causes her to do it. It feels kind of random at this point, where sometimes she'll do it and sometimes she won't. The rest of her attacks are pretty manageable. Whoops, I fell down. Oh man, I wish I could just like run through her without taking damage, that'd be nice. Got to phase 2 pretty quick. Oh no, I walked straight into it. I shouldn't have healed. Oh, her dash attack does 2 strikes now. Okay, I gotta be on the lookout for that. So when she does that dash attack, she's gonna come back for a second round. Alright, I gotta anticipate that. She seems to only do that in the 3rd phase, though. Alright, so there's a difference. I don't know if I'm, like, not saying much during these attempts, by the way. I feel like I'm, like, dead silent. I don't really remember if I'm talking much during these fights. Maybe just, like, little, like, oh, no, here and there. I can get through phase 1 without too much trouble at this point. I'm dead. Okay. I staggered her, but I assumed that that would start phase 2. What's handy about the transitioning between the phases is that she always does like a big scream, which is good for me because it gives me a good opportunity for me to get a few hits in. Usually for the purposes of preparing some extra silk so I can heal, which is always good. I don't feel the use in using my, silk attack because I really just want to save my silk for healing. I feel like just doing my usual light needle strikes is good enough as far as damage goes. Again, it's about being fast, I think. Whoops. I hate that. Yeah, yikes. It's the counter move. I just don't understand. I guess I don't mind too much if she uses it, as long as I can figure out a way to get around it safely. Again, jumping works sometimes. Depends how I jump. Maybe I should just jump upwards and not to the left or to the right to ensure that I don't get caught if she does the aerial counterattack. She's using all the time now. It's like she heard me. I like it when she does the aerial counter because it's actually pretty easy for me to counter. Whoops. Yeah, that was unfortunate. Whoops, I killed myself. Yeah, healing is tricky. I don't really know when's a good time to do that. I'm just kind of, when I need to heal, I just kind of go off to the side and hope for the best. She does that uppercut attack, that swoosh uppercut attack. That's like the real thing that I worry about when I heal. I could heal on the ground, but that feels like a landmine. So it feels like real danger zone territory. I don't want to do that. I feel like it's safer to heal in the air, but again, she does that swoosh uppercut attack, but she doesn't always. Oh, right, she does 2 hits with that now. Ooh, got her staggered. Yeah, that big AoE attack that she does is nothing too scary. It looks frightening. It looks more frightening than it actually is. Ow. I could have got more damage in. No, I'm losing it. No, I lost it. That might be my new best attempt. She didn't do the double dash attack much in that phase. She even did it in phase 2, I think, so it's kind of random. I think my best shot for getting through that dash attack is to pogo off of her when she's dashing past instead of jumping over and then attacking, because it's a bit dangerous. But if I miss, then, you know, that's... I miss out on the damage. Oops. Oh, she did the double strike that time. Yes, there's a thought. No, that was good. I just had a thought. When she does that big AoE attack, she always does it twice, unless of course she hits me with the first one. After that second one, she might have there might be just a brief second where she's open, and if I can prepare a charge attack while she's doing the AoE attack, because there's not really much I need to focus on while she's doing that. Just got to move out of the way. I might be able to catch her with a double charge attack while she's doing that. Whoops, I fell. I gotta stop dashing into her. I got scared. I don't know what I'm doing. Yeah, I think I can do a charge attack when she does the big AoE thing. No, I went right into it. Yeah, I think I can do a double light strike attack, charge attack when she's charging up the AoE, which is good. Unless, of course, I want to heal. I feel like it's like when she's doing that AoE attack is also a good opportunity to heal if I want to do that. So I think they're both valid options depending on the situation. Assuming I have enough silk. This fight is fun. I'm like really getting into it. It's difficult. I'm not getting frustrated though. It's difficult, no doubt, and I'd probably make it a lot easier if I went and bought some, or maybe came back later after finding some extra masks, stuff like that. Oh. Yeah, this isn't the run. Damn. I was trying to heal, but she caught me. I'm thinking, I'm not using these very much. Is there anything else if can I use one of these instead? Long pin? I don't know. I do still have like my compass and stuff on, don't I? The yellow stuff is not really for combat anyway. Okay, here we go. I don't like it when I start with my cocoon on the right. I have to go farther to grab it. I've been getting to phase 2 rather quickly. Oh no, she did the double one. No, ugh, damn it. I don't like it when she like inches towards me like that. It's really upsetting. I don't know what she's gonna do. I'm just waiting for her next move at that point, and sometimes she just catches me out with something I wasn't expecting. Well, I wanted some boss fights, and I'm getting a real doozy today, so... Oh, she did the double swoosh. Managed to avoid it that time. No! Oh man, she did some tricky stuff there. I used up all my poison throwing daggers on that attempt because I didn't know what else to do. Oh well, they weren't really helping me all that much anyway. I can get through phase 1 pretty quickly now. So when it gets to phase 2 is when it gets really tricky. Oh man. Catches me out with that. She's kind of adorable. Sorry, a bot in the chat there. I got a little bit distracted. I'm just going to blame it on the bot. Oh. No! Oh, that was so good. That was going really well. I think that might be my new best attempt. I feel like I got really far that time. I really hope it doesn't go any farther than that. Yeah, well, I want to try and catch her with a charge attack when she does the big AoE thing, but she always seems to dart back whenever she does it, or when she's done it. So it's difficult for me to get that hit in unless I'm already close to the edge where she can't really jump back anymore. I hate that attack. Oops. Good thing is that you're improving. Yeah, I'm definitely improving, definitely. And I'm still not really frustrated either. I know I'm being very quiet because I'm trying to focus, but yeah, this fight is not frustrating me. I still think this is really fun, and I'm really invested in learning it. I feel like I've gotten about as good as I can get at this point. I don't know if there's much more for me to learn. I think I just need to have that perfect run. Or not perfect run, but, you know, good enough. Yes! Whoa! I wasn't even scared that time. I was like, this is a very comfortable run. I didn't expect it to be the run, though. That felt good. I came to a realization that she always targets her AoE attack wherever I am standing. So if I just stand off to the sides, it's a lot easier for me to get the charge in on her. Because she can't step back anymore because she's too close to the edge. Phew, that felt good. Love that. Yeah. Congratulations, Spider. Finally, I felt your sting, and you've bared the truth of my pathetic empty shell. You always had the scent, child. You are no bug. Yours is a life born entirely from thread. Life? You're too generous. This weak, wasting existence. This was not a life, just a husk shaped to act as a child. Yours was life, Pale One. Do not confuse your unique creation with its absence. I've seen others make the same mistakes. Platitude, Spider, from you? Don't be gross. Head on, climb up, up and away. You've earned your audience with the divine. Face the Holy Mother who would fashion so cruel and crude a daughter as me. After all, it's you that she wants, is it not? Aww. Now I feel bad. Oh, she died. White Knight. Defeat Lace in the Cradle. Whoa, what is that? Some glowy orb. Yes. That was a fun fight, and I'm proud of myself for figuring it out. What happened? I'm dead again. I got dead again. We're inside a cocoon of some kind. Now we gotta do some platforming. Platforming's a nice way to unwind, I think. I never used my my like throw dash thing that entire fight. I never really felt it was useful, so for this fight and anyway. From our Silk, a child born loyal. But now you're gonna be boiled in oil. I was just completing the rhyme. Quite a pretty place to take a nap. You okay? Okay, what's my new objective? Confront the one who haunts the lands of Farloom. Oh, I almost jumped off and died. Oh, the cradle. Is this where I'm supposed to be? Hold on. What's this? An elevator? Oh, and a thing. A bench. That's what I want. What's this? Due to unacceptably high injury and unsanctioned deaths, ventrica travel shall henceforth be denied to all. For Farloom Eternal, a Vuk who serves must never die. Okay. No travel? So this is Terminus. I wonder what these little trapdoors are for. Maybe other elevators? Okay, let's see what's awaiting up here. In the cradle. Oh, good lord, this is a lot. You know what? I think I'll just stop it here for today. I thought maybe this will be like a tiny small area and we'll just see a cutscene or something. But no, this is feeling like it's a whole thing. Ooh. A map? Yeah, I'll get a map. I'll start off next time with a map. That'd be nice. Oh yeah, look, there's like, I reckon, okay, this area isn't actually all that big. But I still think I'll leave it for next time, because then we can go up there and, you know, we do some crazy stuff. Or maybe not. Hold on, hold on. It might not be a fight. I am not sure. You know what, actually, you know what, hold on. I'm gonna hold that thought. I'm gonna see it through. I'm gonna take a peek, I think. This area is not as big as I thought it might be, so I'll just wander over and take a quick look, and we'll see how it goes. If it's a fight, then I won't do it today, and I'll just save it for tomorrow. If it's just a cutscene where stuff happens, then I'll watch some stuff happening. I'm down with some stuff. I like stuff. It's just this isn't like a big. Oh, whoops! This isn't like a big, you know, like new area with all sorts going on. It seems to be just like a little area for hype to build. Hello? Weaver in 8 part, last of their line, mortally wounded, tracked and taken in the Black Barrens. 4 Quaestors, 1 reed lost to task. Are they like bringing a bunch of people here? From all over the place? Weaver, in quarter part, last of their line, staked to service, tracked and taken beneath the city of steel. 8 Quaestors, 12 envoys lost to task. So they're bringing other people here, not just Hornet. But these cages look pretty old. So this was just a law room. And this is where I got the map. Ah. Purdy. Man, I'm still got butterflies from that fight I just did. It was tough. But again, I was never like once frustrated with it. Like, you see how like how I reacted to that like enemy gauntlet from before compared to oh shortcut, right? Yeah, that enemy gauntlet from before and how frustrated I got with that compared to how I was with this. With like the boss fight I just did, I was mainly just like quiet and focusing. I wasn't really annoyed. It was a fun fight, and I'll be interested to see if she comes back at some point when we fight her again. But who knows? The music is swelling. Is that a giant cocoon egg? Challenge? We're gonna fight the sun? Ganama. It seems like maybe this is a boss fight. It exploded. Ooh! Grandmother Silk. Like a grandmother. Oh, not enjoying that. She's attacking me with holy cutlery. Oh god. I'm sorry, did she... Oh. Oh, so she does like a down sweep attack. I'm still pretty warmed up from that fight I did before. Oh, I'm gonna avoid that. What's nice is that I don't take damage from, like, touching her. Oh god, what the hell? That's a lot of damage you're doing there. No. Hold on. I kind of want to keep trying for a little bit. Just for a bit. Because, that was interesting. If it gets too much tougher than that, then I might need to call it. But that was interesting. I kind of want to see where that goes. This might be an annoying run back, though. Because I have to jump up here every time. Wait, how do I get up? How am I getting up again? I can't reach. Wait, how? What? Am I dumb? How did I get up last time? Is there a switch? I'm confused. How am I supposed to get up? How did I get up the first time? I don't even remember. Because I need to get my silk, either way. Am I supposed to have the double jump? Is that what the game's trying to tell me? But I got up just now. What's the problem? Okay, I got up like that. That doesn't feel right. The platforms don't go back to the way that they were. Can still kind of get up though. Is the game expecting me to have the double jump here or something? I'm just kind of, again, I'm still just kind of assuming that this game even has one. Yeah, that's annoying. Back. Oh, hi there, Tiago. Oh, we are here? Yeah, I just fought Lace or whatever. And that was a real doozy of a fight, but it was a ton of fun. I can hit the knives. Gotta get good peripheral vision. Whoops. See, I missed a lot. Welcome back. I was about to end the stream, but then this fight happened, and then I was like, I kind of want to tango a little bit with this. I also don't know if I want to, like, allow myself to... I'm gonna die. I'm also not sure if I want to start the next stream with this when I'm so out of practice, because, like, after that fight with Lace, like, I'm pretty warmed up, so... I'll just keep doing this for a little bit. I've got time. Actually, Tiago, I do have a question about this fight. I just based on a feeling I have, is this fight the final fight of Act 2? That's the impression I'm getting. Yeah, am I correct in that assumption? I think I might end stream the game. Nope. Because if this is the end of Act 2, then it would feel very nice and neat if I ended this stream by ending Act 2. But then again, I don't know how long this fight's going to take me. I do want to at least keep trying it for a little bit. Also, Tiago, another question, perchance. Another question I have is, am I supposed to have a double jump move by this point? Because it's really difficult to get up these platforms when they've already been raised. I feel like the game's expecting me to have a double jump by this point. This is still just me assuming that this game has one. It would... Feels like it probably does. Whoops. Damn it. That worked before. Do you want me to answer whether you should have it or whether it exists? I'm kind of assuming that it exists. So I guess yes to both questions, because at this point I'm almost like fairly convinced that it exists. Because there's been a bunch of points where it feels like I'm supposed to have one. Oh my god, why is this suddenly really hard now? There we go. I just gotta do it a little bit sooner. Funny enough, no, you aren't supposed to have it yet, and yes, it does exist. Okay, so getting up here is just really difficult for some reason. Getting up here was easy first because you had to like raise the platforms, but they're already raised now, and I can't lower them again. So getting up here again is just really difficult. It feels like I'm supposed to have a double jump to make it easier, but I don't. If I'm not supposed to have it yet, then I guess it's just difficult to get up here for refights. This fight's interesting. Also, this Silk Lady reminds me of the crazy mum character from Pokemon Sun and Moon, who turns into like an Ultra Beast or whatever. Or there's an Ultra Beast who happens to look kind of similar. I don't know. I don't really remember much about Sun and Moon's story. If she's doing that silk attack, that's a good time to heal. Phew. Normally while doing that parkour you can grapple and pogo the spikes. Okay. Any semblance of convenience in Silksong? Oh yeah, that blade does look like the Bug Ultra Beast. Yeah, maybe they're based on like a similar like thing. I feel like we're speeding up. Oh, I was trying to go down that tiny little hole. That attack does 3 damage, bro. No, I'm dead. I don't want to like assume, but I feel like that fight is somewhat doable for me to do right now. It doesn't seem too terribly difficult so far. Because her knives are very readable, and she does that like swoosh, that sweep attack with her hand, which you can just easily jump. If it gets to a point where there's like another phase where she just goes absolutely buck wild, then that might be an issue. Oh, right, yeah, you pogo off of it, Dedoy. Yeah, that's way easier than what I was doing. Yeah, that makes way more sense. Okay. Hydrant posture check? Alright. Hey bro, if you survived the enemy rush from earlier, you can survive this. Yeah, I mean, I was saying earlier with the lace fight, like, I was never as frustrated with that, even though I died a lot. The fight was just really fun, and I didn't get annoyed. Also, I must say I'm impressed you've taken the default quest up until this point. I'm a creature of habit, and I don't want to try and learn like a whole new like combat style. I'd rather just stick with what I know works. Maybe on like repeat playthroughs I'd try them out, but. Or if there's one that really appeals to me. Because the others haven't appealed to me a ton, personally. And maybe the other quests have like better tool slots or something. I'd still rather just stick with what I know works. Whoops, that was my bad. Where did she get these knives from? In the kitchen? Oh dear. I wonder if I can use my drill move on her. I don't want to try. Whoops. Oh dear. This fight isn't frustrating either so far. This is actually a really interesting change of pace. So far it feels like the Lace fight is harder than this one, but we're still pretty early in. I don't know if I've reached a phase 2 yet exactly with this one, I'm not sure. The music in this area reminds me of the PlayStation 5 startup menu. Just the way it sounds. Ooh. TBH, at the end of the day, use what you enjoy. Another aspect of Silksong I enjoy is the freedom of combat. Yeah. I personally used the Reaper quest from the point I unlocked it onwards. Maybe I should, like, I don't know, give them a go, but I'm pretty happy with what I'm doing, and clearly whatever it is I'm doing is working. Maybe it's not the best way to go, but, you know. Would this count as a laser hell? What, like bullet hell, but with lasers? That's not a bad word for it, yeah. I know people that use different ones where they played, yeah. I feel like I'll just do whatever comes natural to me for now, and if I ever play this game again, I can try out the other quests. Because I don't want to have to, like, rewire my brain, you know, because, like, for stuff like the pogo move, like, I'm pretty used to how that works now. I don't want to have to rewire my brain to try and do it something different, you know. Oh, I can do my poison drill thing. That's cool. Whoops. I don't know if she actually takes poison damage. Oh, we're sped up, we're in phase 2. Damn it. Okay, note to self. In phase 2, she does the silk attack twice. So heal on the second go, not the first. Oh! Hold on, that was far too easy. What's going on? Yikes! Whoa! I didn't mean to do that! I'm so sorry, I accidentally hit the dash button. I was trying to dash in the opposite way because I anticipated some rocks falling from the other side. And I accidentally didn't press anything on the analog stick, and I died. Sorry. That couldn't have been the end of the fight, though. That was too easy. Like, not easy, but easy than I would have thought. Understandable. I have a hard time believing that that was the end of the fight, though. There must be more to it. It seems like you have to, like, dodge some falling rocks, which is, you know, something. Obviously, I died from that. That was stupid on my part. Okay, let's try that again. At least I know that I can do the fight, at least up to that point. I'm assuming that it goes farther than that, because... I don't know. Maybe the fight against Lace was the actual final, like, was like the real final fight of Act 2, and then this is more of like a... something extra. Because it is a very unusual fight. Maybe this is more of like a fight for the spectacle of it. But who knows? Yeah, when she does that silk attack where the silk goes all over the screen, that's a good time to heal if I can find a safe spot. Whoops. No, I didn't have much room there. Oh, there we go. Yeah, that is kind of easy. That can't be it. I honestly don't know if laser hell is a term or not. I mean, it could be. I mean, bullet hell is a made-up term, probably. It's just one that people use a lot. Oh no, it's not done. There's more. Oh, now we got falling rocks to contend with. So my ability to maneuver around the battlefield has been impaired. And also it's shaking the screen is really distracting. Okay. Oh, spikes now. Oh, I can get rid of the spikes by pogoing off of them. Or I could just wait. Gotcha. That was scary. Jeepers. No, that was good. So yeah, the fight continues after that rock slide bit. Even then, I was managing that was like my first attempt of that phase, right? And even then I was managing myself fairly okay. So I don't know, I might have this. Maybe? Just a bit, just a bit. Shame I have to do this parkour stuff every time I want to go up there. Although I just did that, like, beautifully. Oh, whoops, I messed it up there. Okay, there we go. That is many attacks at once. I wasn't really sure what was going on at the end there. There was rocks falling, there was spikes on the floor, and then her usual knives. It's a lot. She does silk to indicate where stuff's gonna fall, but it could either be rocks or spikes. I prefer the rocks because they're relatively easy to avoid, but the spikes are like on the field for a decent amount of time, which is tricky. Whoops, I missed. God, her hair is flowing. I did not really notice. I'm a bit too preoccupied with the knives flying at me. Her hair is like a different art style. Oh, whoops, I accidentally jumped into that. I was trying to get some hits in. She kind of screams like a monster from Monster Hunter. There we go. See, I can do that first phase without too much trouble. And we got like the falling rock stuff, and it's like, ooh. Yes, I'm very intimidated. I'm gonna be intimidated by your falling rocks this time. This is like a fight where it's like testing your peripheral vision almost, because you got to keep an eye on all the stuff happening. All the knives, all the rocks. No, I got caught. Oh, is that it? For reals? Stab! If this is the end of the fight, that was a surprisingly easy fight. Like, relatively speaking. Whoa! Something's happening to my face. Oh my god, I'm like absorbing all the powers. I think I'm like really mutilating her right now. My HUD is growing. And the choirs are going crazy. I think she's dead. I think we can stop. I'm becoming OP. Wow, I like super killed her. That was a surprisingly not too difficult fight. It was fun though. I really enjoyed that one. Again, it was very different. Yeah, not dead enough. Phew, man. Interesting. Oh, that's a corpse. I got really silky. Oh no, this whole place is silky. Was it a good idea for me to do that? Aw, it looks very cozy in here actually. Oh no, I'm nude! Oh, that's a prolonged death. Oh god, I have many limbs now too. Weaver Queen. Defeat Grandmother Silk and bind her power. What? No, it keeps going. Plot twist, that was the end. Wait, what? No, there's an Act 3. I heard about it. I knew that's like one of the few things I knew about this game going into it was that there are 3 acts. This has got to be a fake out credits, or you're going to load up your game. Because if this were actually the real ending, what a bizarre and unsatisfying ending. Act 3 was an inside joke in the community. I can't tell if you're joking or not. Because like even the first game had like multiple endings, you know. Because I didn't learn anything. That can't be the ending, because I still don't know what the hell's going on. I mean, that's not too different from the first game's ending, but still. These are very pretty credits, though. 2,158 Kickstarter backers and Seth Goldman? That's the beauty of Hollow Knight games. Don't throw me on the title screen. Through the darkness and dangers you persevered. Thank you for exploring the world of Hollow Knight Silksong. Let's meet again on the road ahead. No. We'll meet again right now. Don't give me that. The game's not over. Like, don't give me my playtime. Steal Soul mode unlocked. No reviving. Death is permanent. The ultimate challenge. Yeah, I'm not doing that. No, 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 no. I'm back here. Right back where I left off. What? What way? I'm confused. There's more. Did I just not do enough? Do you have to, like, do stuff? Is it kind of like Persona, where you gotta, like, do a bunch of really intricate stuff to unlock the rest of the game? Surely you're true. Bigger plot twist, there's an Act 3. I did something, or I didn't do enough, maybe. Do I have to do more side quests? What you just did was the equivalent of getting the ending where you simply kill the Hollow Knight and become the next Hollow Knight. So, one ending. So... I'm curious at this point. How do I actually progress? Like, I don't know if was I given any other options there? Instead of, like, absolutely annihilating the grandmother, was I supposed to pour her a cup of tea and be friends? Because the game gave me no such prompt for that. But now I've got to do the equivalent of getting the void stuff to get in his brain and kill the radiance. Right, so... how does one do that? But in spoiler-free Silksong terms, okay. You had to explore more and finally get that double jump. Gotcha. Okay. So, in other words, have I essentially finished Act 2? And now I just need to unlock Act 3. Like, pretty much. So I gotta explore more, do I? Huh. I guess there is a bunch of places that I haven't really got to. And I have to find stuff, I suppose. I wish I had more maps. Yeah, that was an interesting final boss. I guess that explains why it wasn't that challenging. I guess if when I come back here and do the, when I have all the stuff, the fight might be a bit tougher. After exploring a lot and getting what you gotta get, you fight the Silk Person, and after defeating her, you unlock Act 3. Okay. Well, I said that what I wanted to do was, like, finish Act 2 and then take a bit of a break. So I think I will still do that anyway. And then when I'm, like, a break from this game. Because I don't want to get burnt out. Also, Mario Wonder Switch 2 edition comes out this month, and I wanna make sure I am open to play that. So, so I think I'll put Hollow Knight on hold for a bit, and then when we return, we can get all that stuff and get Act 3 going. Act 2 wasn't as long as I thought, but I guess it's because I didn't do everything. I'll revisit my notes and stuff and find a way to spoiler-free guide you on the next stream and what directions to go. That would be great. That would be very useful, actually. Because, like, I could look that stuff up, but I think it's a lot more fun having someone teach me and tell me what to do instead of just looking up a guide. Also, again, spoilers. Because I remember that path to double jump is a tad mega unclear. Okay. Yeah, okay. I'd appreciate if you can, like, explain it to me next time then. Yeah, I'm glad I kept going and didn't end when I was gonna. Um, so I guess I'll end here for today. Again, I want to take a bit of a break from Silksong to, let myself, chill for a bit. And I want to play the Mario Wonder Switch 2 edition. That still doesn't come out until like later this month. So in the meantime, I think I want to play some other small little games on the way. And then I'll resume with Silksong later on. That's my plan anyway. Because I don't want to grow to resent this game because I'm playing it too much. Although I had a lot of fun in this stream. Aside from that enemy gauntlet from earlier, like I had a lot of fun with the bosses and stuff. Alright, so yeah, I guess I'll be ending my stream here for today. So thank you very much for watching. If you joined me on this merry little stream, if you're watching this on the VOD, you're also appreciated. That should be known. I'll be streaming next, let's see, on let's see. Maybe unlikely on Wednesday, but I will definitely be streaming on Friday. Friday, I finished Uncharted 4 the other day, so on Friday I'll be starting up a new playthrough. So join me for that if you'd like. Something a bit more Pokemon-y. And then Sunday, I want to take a break from this game, as I said. So on Sunday I'll play something different as well. We'll have a lot of variety. So, but yeah, I think I'm good for now. Bye, Pixel. Remember to praise the sun. Oh yeah, we didn't end up fighting the sun, but we did mutilate and stab a grandmother. So it's more impressive. So yeah, I'm going to end now. So with all that being said, I hope you all have a wonderful rest of your day. Stay safe and hope to see you all again very soon. Take care. Bye bye.